from last season, or last time we were here, is I'm going to at least correct some things to make sure everybody's on the same page. We are still in season 2. It only taken a break due to the holidays. We are still in season 2 and finishing it. I will be asking here in a bit for all people to please stand over there. We'll get to that in a minute, just so that way I can run through our lovely tier list maker, Ida. I don't know if you've gotten everybody. Have you gotten everybody?
I have not.
Please stand over there.
Over. It's only 1/4.
So
only a new cast member's missing.
God, I have to go somewhere like
go this way. If you're returning, go this way.
all the people are moving.
Yep, just so that way we can organize.
Go, new people, go, go,
I think we'll start off.
I'm just saying, like, the actual new people.
Damn.
Majority of the returning cast, you've already been here for a week for unpacking, settling in. Unless you are within Sayori's group, or what was the other group? Fuck.
Eve's group.
Eve. I'm sorry. I am kind of the cop. Fuck you, suck my dick. Anyway.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, Susan.
If you were in the
Take me off
groups,
the dinner, please.
you will be staying behind. You'll be coming in as of this session if you are in those two groups, or you've already discussed with us and you are the exception. You'll be going in with the new group in that regard. But besides that, there have been 2 in-character months that have passed, and I will be running with you all about what information you have. You will be coming in today. We clear with that? We're good? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense? Okay, with my third word, please stop having a stroke. Thank you. Assist them with our map, just so that way it's common knowledge for those who are for our newbies. We have towards the right over there our movement speeds. If you're confused of what you would have, ask any of our staff. We will help you with that. Those are movement speeds from the map. You got for those buttons. Is there any questions? I do not believe so. Please stop dying. I think we can start setting in the older people, or is there something I'm missing?
You might want to explain. Yes, they are. I have an announcement.
You take over while I cough my lungs out.
Yeah, got your locks out. Alright, this is for everybody. Context. Before, I had a whitelist system that automatically detected people's user's name in order to go to certain rooms. Now that there is a fuck ton of you all, I have simpled it down to a simple system. So, you will see flags over there. All you have to do is press whatever flag is your house, and you will get access to whatever all the house stuff. So, you'll get access to your house room, etc., etc., etc. Also, anyone can log room now. That was getting too tedious to put everyone's name for everyone's room. Okay, I just said everyone.
God.
I can log it. Besides that, new people, map over there that can help you anywhere. Find a friend. I stole that from Hearn.
Thanks, Aaron.
Speed movements are over there. There's a button that turns off the music in case you want to put your own jams for your streams. And I believe that is everything. Oh, also the water material broke. So it's not gonna look the same, but I didn't care at the moment.
We lost the budget.
Oh, okay.
We lost our budget.
Oh,
We
God.
couldn't use it on the internet.
Okay, we're just getting animated by the Beat Studio today.
Yeah. Then alright. Then all of our previous residents, unless I've already told you before to stay behind, fucking void dweller. You guys can start heading inside.
Alright, let's go over to the so they can start getting a week off as well with
Yeah, we gotta wait for
they're right there.
There we go. Alright. Oh, where's the mute button?
I honestly don't remember what week it was.
So we'll go there. Gonna take a quick.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have a good vacation or break, probably the better word.
I suppose so. Oh gosh, not coughing my lungs out is gonna be hard. Okay, today is gonna be difficult for me to speak, though we're gonna give it a try. I see you're
Scared the
back
crap
at
out of me.
training. Well, I saw you in the distance, so I figured might as well see how it goes for you.
Well, I already cracked my ankle. That was. It should be good now.
I see.
Other than that, though, it's. I haven't cracked my face open yet. That's a plus sign, right? It's a good.
I suppose, yes, it's a positive though, still.
I'm higher up than I normally am. I hate it. I really hate it.
Though, hey, at least it's progress.
I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with it, though. Even like just trying to glide, that it doesn't. I go forward and then whoop, like straight down.
Yeah.
How long does it usually take you guys to learn?
Honestly, that's a good question because it's been such a long time since, having had to learn it, so...
What's up?
Oh, we were simply discussing about how long it takes to learn how to fly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not.
Huh?
Some things never change.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's like learning how to fly took quite a while to get used to.
Like how
The-
long?
Depends if you have help, depends on instinct as well, because some races obviously have more instinct for flying than others, but it can depend.
I would think that, we would have a good amount
I would
of
think you
instinct
so.
for
I
flying.
if you were like training with someone experienced, I don't know, maybe at max a year, 2 years, generously, maybe a few months.
I guess that makes me feel a little bit better then. I haven't been doing
It's
it
in
that
your
long.
DNA, quite literally, to fly. It's more a matter of learning how to.
It is in our DNA to fly the way angels normally fly, not with our actual wings.
Fair enough. I had a
We're
little,
pretty sure I can't do it the way everyone else does.
wings not correct, so to speak, or?
No, I'm ice. Ice makes it so we can't fly.
Right. Man, my wings are being
Those-
really uncooperative today. Why the fuck are you gone? Okay, but if you do that, will you stick around? Thank you. Whatever. Anyway. I had a little help, obviously, with learning how to fly, because, well, my man is somewhat sentient, so kind of having someone in my head to kind of help learn how to do it myself, well, helps. But you're also a bitch, so...
It's a way to treat someone you're kind of stuck with.
Well, they annoy me and I annoy them. We're kind of stuck in the same body. Other than my hammer just likes to eat everything.
I think I've had enough practice right now, though. I don't feel like snapping my ankle again and having to wait for it to fix.
That's fair. Landing is always the hardest part.
Yeah, I rolled my ankle a bit and cracked. It was pretty painful.
One thing I can recommend if you're going to try and practice how to fly and you're not sure on the landing, bushes. Bushes or trees. Not water. Do not land in water.
Mom, if I land in water, it's just gonna turn ice around me.
Well, I mean also the fact that after a certain altitude, hitting water is like hitting stone, so...
The ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I don't know, I feel more worried about getting impaled on a stick.
Might hurt, but it will break your fall a lot more than if you were to just, well, land on the ground.
So it's whether I want to wait for puncture wounds to heal or if I want broken bones to heal.
I would say puncture
puncture
wounds
wounds
will
are
heal a
usually
lot
better,
faster than
yeah.
broken bones. That's a lot less to mend. Although you might have to be picking things out of your wings for a bit. So, pick your poison, I suppose.
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, seems there are people like already.
Oh,
You new people?
Yes, this week we're getting a new batch of students. Orange already taken off. Oh. I can walk with you,
She
actually.
came back in.
Oh, she came back then. Oh.
I was planning
I
on
simply
going
just
to,
got to
the
look
kitchen and
myself,
seeing if
so...
breakfast is ready, because if I get breakfast now, then I don't have to wait for all the new people to get theirs.
Yeah, that's actually quite smart, but that's also why I just wake up early.
I would wake up
Or
early.
you wanna go, I guess...
Seeing if
That's why I just wake up
breakfast is
early.
ready, 'cause if I get
And
breakfast
mend.
now,
Yeah. Oh,
Avoid taking you. That's why
sometimes the shadows are just unruly.
that's the void for you. So you wanna go say hello to them?
Might as well just take a look to see what we have to work with this time around.
Fair enough.
Seems like quite a few.
Yes. Seems we're getting a new wave.
I heard so.
I have.
Did you happen to spot Gabriel? I have some interesting.
She was over that direction.
Thank you.
I've not yet seen her now. I only just arrived. I was distracted
Yes,
by
her brother has joined our
them.
Is that who that was?
Yes, I recognize the color pattern. It's hard to mistake that. I feel like I should find her and inform her before and all of that happens.
I would recommend that. Yeah.
Lance,
She's right.
behind you!
Sabriel.
I am blind. Hey, Gabriel.
Xavier. It went. As much as I'm willing to say right now.
Oh dear.
The newcomer festivities have died down.
I really wish my voice was not this bad.
Additionally, there's a new angel.
I noticed.
Sabriel's brother.
Sabriel's brother. I guess
Yes. I had initial suspicions due to their elemental alignment and hair color. I will most likely have something to tell you, but I need more time to get my thoughts in order.
Understood, sir. Let's see if we can follow the rest of the group.
I won't.
They went
That's
that
why I'll take
direction.
him outside.
Right. I want to make sure there's no cult spies within their ranks.
Good thinking.
Oh dear.
New faces, let's go.
Winter in the other year too.
As soon as it's an issue, I'll be informed.
What, for you too?
If it is an issue.
I doubt it. They thought he was dead.
Knuckle! Councilman! Councilman! Knuckle, what are you doing? Knuckle, no!
Some things never change.
I'm hoping so, Mr. How many kids now?
Being facetious.
5, I believe.
You have 5
Greetings,
children?
Rocco.
All of them thought
Yeah, Therese had 5.
To remove
Jesus Christ.
Was not expecting it.
Anyway, let's just get
go
some
get
meat.
food. We need to go get
I want
food.
some meat in my mouth. I need
Oh, yeah,
hard
I like food.
bones.
later. Take off this armor.
I just see you. Really? Yeah, you always like attention when everything's around. I feel like aren't you his second anyway? Well, that's not fair. Are you still playing trees? I need to officialize the deal since Stone's a part of a family business. I think I am the second. So you're on as well. Keep on it. He had family.
Hmm? Do you need something?
Oh, nothing. No, just been. Yeah,
did a double take. Apologies.
Have a good day. Wait till new series. I know there's probably going to be a factory.
Anything caught your interest about them?
Nothing as of yet. Besides, the only issue right now is just making sure they can work in harmony and follow directives.
Both of those will probably be vigorously trained before we head to Neptune.
Indeed. And at least now I have gotten one thing confirmed.
That is?
They truly are sinking their claws into other nations, even when we're not looking.
What did you find?
Corpses.
Trained of all mana?
Can't tell. Only thing that they did not seem to have died of any normal external things, so I can just presume as much. I don't have mana sight like you have, so can't confirm or anything.
Well, the new students have already failed one thing.
Oh?
They don't look up.
I suppose.
How would you describe the corpses that you found? We may be able to get a head start on myth in general.
This one was wyverns. I know
Same
people.
difference, at least in this case. We need
Well,
to know and get a head start.
instead of trying to follow them, then what I can tell you is it seems that they don't just target civilians now. Literally any living being.
It's a shame, but that's also exactly what we've been looking for. A sign of desperation.
For example, I found them apparently have been
means-
targeting animals for one.
Animals. It could either be something particular to this general, or it could be that they're finally scaling up, which means they're finally responding to us.
Could be.
I think we'll notice if we could see an upscale across the board. Then they'll actually have been responding to us.
Anything on your end? Like, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
No. Nothing's happening in Serenity. At least not in the area I was.
I see. I mainly just found corpses that was dead for no apparent reason, though all of them are primarily animals.
Could point to mana drain.
And I didn't find any, so per se, humanoid ones, just that the usual spiel, people have gone missing. Disappeared out of nowhere. The usual antics.
It may be an assumption, but I don't feel particularly guilty about making it that it's most likely the cult. Explain.
So, and some really old gargoyle.
Speaking
Oh, hi, Ernest. I have something to ask you later. I have something to ask you later.
I'm
But
gonna
continuing
with that, honestly.
I can't continue telling my story.
I think you have someone else to deal with right now. Speaking of angels,
Irenaeus, quick
you wanna hear
question.
some
Do you know by an
information I heard
angel by
about
the name of
party,
Serial?
about an angel at a party?
Where?
Sure. So apparently, my parents didn't fucking tell me.
Were at least one of you planning on this happening before Sayori jumped onto the gun?
Oh, no.
We
We've literally been dating for like... Literally just started dating.
You'd
And
be
she just walked
surprised.
up to us and did it. Yeah.
That is worrisome.
I find it quite comedic.
Some people take the battlefield of love a bit more serious than others.
I take every battlefield in as serious I
think there was any physical force. I think it was just...
I need to continue to learn. So one day I will take every form of battle seriously.
I've been having to walk from like the north end of Ontario all the way down to the south end, so I've been...
Just remember, some things are
My head's been
metaphorical.
all over the place
Indeed.
recently.
It is
Yeah.
simply...
Metaphoric,
And
I
fighting.
consider it a battlefield because it is difficult to control certain emotions, especially when they all come at once and can be conflicting at
Well, there
times.
she is. You can explain it.
That's the concept
Did
of
you
love.
fucking eat?
You see,
Yeah, I just ate. I just ate.
extraordinarily
Okay.
It's going to take me a
What do
while
I
to
need to
learn.
explain?
But I will
They
continue
can
to
be,
read
which is why people take time with it. Which is why such things happening so fast are generally frowned upon.
That makes sense. The God did mention
Hey,
something.
you two are married. Cool, whatever.
Need to this one.
Yeah, it sounds
Which
like
is
they
a
were
name
missing
with
both the
number.
rings and the standard rituals.
And if I do,
It is
apparently I
not.
would be happy.
Because it wasn't a
This is also
classical wedding.
metaphorical.
There are still semantics
But it's
that need to be
very personal, this
gone
is
over
a
for
thing.
it to be properly
It's
anointed.
generally a
Otherwise, you
feeling
would
that
never
when
in a mock.
you have spent enough time
No.
with someone that
To
you
be
decide
fair,
that you wish
it's
to spend the
only
rest of your
forms.
life with them.
So
The
you're telling me
entire
I don't
wedding
need to travel
ceremony
across
is a
multiple oceans
charade.
and search for one thing? Self even
You
though
could
it's one of
technically, if you
them.
wish to get more experiences, and figure out whether
No! They're married!
one feeling is stronger than the other. But it is not necessary.
Just because we didn't have the fancy
We'll get
ceremony
a straw hat
for
and
the
travel across the
show.
oceans to find the one piece of thing that I am missing.
You know, people get married in
It is only natural.
You know, people.
think.
Yeah, people do
You
it
may
all
be
the
missing
time
more
in
than
this
one
area.
piece.
I need to find
This would be the
It's okay,
first I
next
hear
time,
of any
next
form of marriage without everything being proper.
Because you never leave the castle until
But
now.
rushing may ruin the one piece for me, so I need to learn and make sure.
What?
Let us do my best.
Doesn't exactly
The
put the
next
best
ceremony
ghosts
is
on your
required
side, having forked people or by the sounds.
This is true. To make sure that my feelings are accurate,
Okay, go
I know
cry in
what
the
they
corner.
are, I know how to describe them, and
I'd rather your reputation for an area be better than what that would entail.
Understanding is basically the first step. You should not give up, however. You're doing well so far.
I understand. Councilman.
Hi.
Councilman.
I'm going this way
Councilman.
before I get pissed.
Councilman? Councilman?
Councilman.
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 I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Good decency.
Oh, God. Oh, hello.
Sure appears to be in a bad mood.
Oh, okay, bye. I drove? What the hell?
Hmm.
You okay?
Oh, dear.
Oh, wow, you weren't. Wait, so it's actually.
Anyway, I should probably go to my room and at least pick a couple of
dating.
things up.
I mean, the whole. How was the ceremony?
Along with the vials, there is also a long
There was
stretch of vines.
You just.
Underneath
Was
the
they
table.
buy us a house, though?
It is best not to touch them. The thorns also contain toxins.
I have a feeling that we get
I was told that they would make good traps.
Sharp.
What did she say again?
They came from a corpse flower.
I see. I mean, typically I can break
It's been a
down
while.
poisons and toxins
I'm
with
still
acid
wrapping my head
pretty
around
efficiently,
all
but I
of
will
it,
not
to
touch
be
them,
honest
which you have
with you.
requested
That's
me
fine.
not to. I
Well,
believe it is something called
I'm happy. I'll make you a housewarming gift later.
privacy. That is it.
That is appreciated. And may be useful to others eventually.
Fun, I got a bad
But of course.
Then I apologize.
It is also best not to
I
touch
hope you're
the
not upset
vials
with
because
me,
the blood
though.
of the creature is very...
I had no control of this.
It has a very pungent aroma. It is not pleasant.
I have no idea.
Ancient aroma. Fear not, I do not have the sense of smell unless I choose to.
Many people do have
Benefits of
so
not
if
having
you
organs.
took it inside, you would probably smell entirely like you do with strawberries.
But I need to continue to smell strawberries as part of my appeal. How else am I going to sell not sell edibles? I don't do that, I promise.
Yeah.
I realize I might have made a mistake. I said she got any comments
Exactly.
come to the school, but I also don't think she knows how to get here.
God, I'm fucking
I'm surprised you sell them at this point.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
I mean, I give them out for free.
Yeah. The worst case
It's
scenario,
pretty
I just get
selling.
uploaded or,
Besides, just some common motion
That
magic
is
and some of
gifting
my
them.
slime.
What are you doing type of thing, right?
It tastes like
Yeah.
strawberries, it's good, it's chewy. I have heard only compliments.
We get it. Yeah.
Or an actual ceremony ends up happening.
It has been helpful.
Also, I might go and like run away to somewhere before the new students get the bigger and
Didn't think of that one,
quite
did you?
frankly,
No, I did
I'm
not.
not in the
No, I did
business
not.
of wanting to be surrounded by a bunch of new people.
I like
I'm going to
fancy
find
stuff, though.
someone
That's the problem. Wait, do you like
at
fancy
no
stuff?
me time.
I'm gonna scream.
I've never had a
Interesting.
different
Oh,
I have not seen any of them
why are
yet.
you going to scream?
Uh,
We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
Have fun screaming.
You'll understand later.
I was going to bring food to medicine.
It seems I will literally
We could read a
understand
book
when
in
I'm
the
older. That is how the passage of time works. That is how later would work in this concept.
Info on this, maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure Sabriel isn't gonna go
I doubt
scream.
we'll have to worry about it, though.
But of course, I'm going to go and Inspect the garden. That's it. I'm gonna go to the garden.
Yeah.
Let's
There's
just
nobody there.
do what we've been doing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you believe that?
Like, no, you fucking thought.
Shame. For shame that Paul went to hates us.
Weird. Next time you fucking thought. I wouldn't have given you those claws if I hated you.
I love these claws. I'm going to use them for only good things, I promise.
No, you won't, but I'm okay with that.
Is it like...
Do you want me to give them a sample? Is that what you're asking?
He hasn't noticed me. That's what
Incoming glitch.
Don't worry.
Oh, they're going that way.
Do anything.
Might want to scoot out the way.
Nice weather we're having, huh? Wow.
It'd be funny though.
I'm sorry.
No, nothing to see over here.
Also, I
managed to
be interesting.
But that's so much shows on here, minutes.
Right, that's the one.
That's not who I was talking about.
Please let me know. I'm here to help you out when you need, of course.
It's either he's very focused on something else, so
your friends have gone that way.
Free?
What is this?
This time.
I'm sure our friend Henry would agree with me. I'm glad I did not decide to do that.
It'll be over soon enough.
That's a
We pretty much grew up together.
Food doesn't cost you anything. Just making that change right now. You get food whenever.
I think, yep, everyone's getting some here now. For the morning announcement and
Strongest soldier, God. I'm too fucking short to see anything.
You can learn how to fly.
Excuse me, pardon me, I'm shorter than all of you. Oh yes, Blitz, then you shoot through without issue.
Excuse me.
I'm short, I'm fucking
Music.
you at least.
I can tell.
I can pick you up if you want.
No.
No one.
Hello.
Short.
Announcements are starting soon.
What's your short? Yeah, at least your wings funky.
I'm sorry, Wilhelm, but sacrifices must be made in the love of war.
Oh my god.
Wilhelm's dead. That's not good. Sorry.
No, I was allowed to eat watching the person back there gargling on their drink or whatever.
That's quite alright.
I believe they'll be
Not the
choked out.
first time, nor the last time.
Same thing. Ain't breathing.
Maybe they learned too much, they weren't fed us. Hopefully.
I fell from a 6-foot tall man.
No, the rest of my small life you will probably be missed, I guess.
Hey, check it. Oh, got a mosaic. That's the word, right? Mosaic of
Read too quickly.
I know, I'm sorry.
Green glass. Mosaic.
Not usually that size.
Damn, how could you block poor Chio's sight from the view?
Headmistress. We got Teach. There's the guy from the medical room. I think that one right there was the person you were talking to. It's in the dwarf though.
I can show you later who are our returning students. Although Kenny might already knew.
Hey, wait a minute.
And then he stepped down and Sayori stepped forward.
We're good.
Oh,
And he's
Yeah.
landed it. They're not dead! Not dead.
Not yet.
Someone's hiding something from our medical records.
I mean, Poland's dead. Poland's dead as hell. He's rotting in the basement.
I was gonna say he's in the basement.
He's dead. He's dead. I refuse to believe he's not. Poland is dead and rotting in the basement.
When do we think they're gonna start?
Off the headmistress, but they went to go mission and we never saw him again. We never saw him again. The headmistress killed him. The headmistress killed him in cold blood.
Something lacking skill, I suppose.
Something like that.
Counting.
No, not believing you.
Oh, do we have to get
I'll be fine.
Really?
Yes, fine.
Yeah, I met one of the professors.
He's not here right now. Yeah, he's
One of them is
an assistant professor. We have a new head house.
Fontaine did go home to deal with business affairs.
Oh.
That's just annoying to think about.
You're fine, although you might recognize him more as
It's gonna be interesting to sit here and the professor with all the new students.
So not human.
So, yeah, so well behaved. It should be. No, you're right. It'll be interesting.
Now it's
I was getting a little too comfortable with the stillness.
Are you trying to realize there's not a lot of humans here?
They probably
It's either the blue fucker or the pink fucker.
No,
Please
the
pass.
previous conversation of which we had of why I couldn't remember the earlier debunkles we had. Now
I imagine we're gonna be walking for a while, so I'm gonna go
Blue
down.
one. You lost the gamble.
No such need.
We're actually trying to get like ice cream for.
Hello,
I'm
Zombie.
kidding.
We spent like over an hour
You too.
to explain what we were.
Oh, I'm so bored. This happens a lot, I'm afraid.
It does.
Sometimes I get confused and they fuck around.
She's walking.
By the way, I'm both Calvary. Look forward to working along with you. Done with the shawl?
Not us size. Like a lot of this place.
It was a gift from another friend.
There's a delay there. Somebody decided to box the headmaster.
What?
Nevertheless.
Are we supposed to hear that?
I don't know.
Yes, probably.
As one of my professors is still catching up, do not. As one of our other professors is gathering a missing cadet, we'll get most of the information out of the way.
Fucking sword on my ass.
Greetings, students. I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kisori.
Fine.
Some of you may know me as the right hand of Zirin Mithins. I am the headmaster of Curiosum Academy. As we return to conclude our second... what the fuck? Oh, there you are. As we return to conclude our second year in the second semester, a few of you have been newly scouted. Many of you have been personally found by either my professors or myself. Or others transferring from Aether Charter after the incidents of Yuzrael. I hold expectations of you, making us know it was worth recruiting you, not to be held with disappointment. I hold my school to the standard of protecting life of the Vandiles, for our tomorrow is determined by you all and my professors. Only you can change the result by stepping against the wrong or the actions against our future. If you believe this will be easy, or just books, campus now. If you believe you cannot keep up with chemistry, combat, medical, defense, or leadership and political factor for a tomorrow, then leave and never return. You will be entering against a battle none were expected, nor many could handle. If you feel up to the task, show it to me and show it to my fellow professors. If you want to help change for the tomorrow to be one we can all thrive for, protect the life of it, then stand by your houses and excel in your skills. Entering our school means you'll be turned into a future guardian to protect the Vandals for better and for worse. You are the tomorrow. And upon graduation, you could be my comment is terrible. Cemented into history and gain yourself a stand alongside our stained glass walls to ensure you are here for generations to come, so they will know your name. They will know your story as well. For our new students, you have come to notice you've all been given pins upon your acceptance. This is your gateway into our campus, alongside to represent what house you will be in. Allow me to introduce you to your houses. Then we'll introduce you to the professors and student council who will be at your call to teach you and guide you. I will call upon groups. If you hear your name, please step forward and meet your new fellow first years. If I may have to the right of me, if Virtues you don't mind standing down there so they know where to look. Thank you. Please stand beside my angel professor, Virtues, the following list. Asa, Victor Andragen, Jazz Griffin, Arthur Hawk, Andrade Serras, and Eldwin Litchfield. Please stand before him.
These are the Vanguards.
Seems you're gonna get more friends.
May I introduce to you the Fighters of Will, the new additions to Vanguard Squad. You'll be working alongside Professor Virtues and Student Council Hezekiah Fields and his right-hand man, Lance Kurama. If you have any questions, go to them and they will help you, or your other peers. You'll be introduced to them later. Mikhail, can you stand down there, please? Thank you. Apologies. May I have Argos Doxa, Astra, and Vesalius. I hope I said your name correctly. I apologize if I didn't. Please stand beside the merfolk.
I believe so, yes. We know pink is for green, so blue be for blue.
Interesting, it's the first time we've had less Centaurians than something else.
May I introduce to you the Protectors of Hearts, the new additions to Centurion Squad. You shall be working with our specialist professor from Neptune, Professor Assistant Mikhail, alongside Student Council Buell. If you have any questions or you need anything, even of your curiosities, please ask them and they will help you. Airwood, you next.
Interesting. And they're really all just gonna jump off the platform.
May I have the following: Belladonna Bladewing, Lyra Shaybella, Rhea Bass Merwick, Valen Frostvale, Zovakil, Zuki Franzo, and Florence.
Supposed to get one now. They vanished to the heights. So many interesting.
May I introduce to you the Healers of the Body, the new additions Valkyrie Squad. You shall be working with Professor Nadani, Professor Assistant Ironwood, alongside Student Council Amaris Numus Luxus. If you have any curiosities or any training you would like to take in, please look to them and they will help you. Theory? Can you stand down there, please? May I have the following? Bellatrix Shadow Dusk, Doria Stone, Ensley Stone, Suki Crystal, Dora Ashwood.
guess, because Dad left. Interesting.
Seems like you're just need
replacement right now.
That's Calvary.
Oh, they are Calvary.
She and her brother have been in the same house. Oh wait, oh my god, with a lot. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of power.
May I introduce to you the Guides of the Mind? The new additions to Cavalry Squad. You shall be working with Professor Sayori, Professor Assistant Copperbeard, and alongside Student Council Winter Pandora.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
If you have any curiosities, questions, or even requests,
Good luck.
please speak to them and they will guide you.
I was expecting her to use things more.
Standing before you all is peers who are joining you just as well as you are. And behind you, to beside you, shall be the other first years and second years of this campus. People who've been here before you. They can give you insight of things you will not fully understand. You could be trained highly, lowly. They will give you new insight.
Have to explain what we are.
Work with them well. And learn to at least be professional. I have faith you all won't stir me wrong in my judgment as you hold potential.
We have all three of our tacos right here.
I will allow my professors to introduce themselves properly, and I will give my final words afterwards. If my professors do not mind coming up and introducing yourselves properly.
So we're just...
True. We also don't know if the other one that Mika mentioned...
Also because I like making virtues suffer. He put me on the box, he can suffer. Good.
We suffer now?
No, not his students.
Just the Centurion.
Wilhelm. No. We're not having a repeat of last time. We got haste when we joined in and you saw the hostility that happened day one.
Actually, being hazing, I didn't like Centurion Brawl again.
I already introduced myself at the front. Don't disappoint me. There you go.
Ah, his classic line.
Please worry.
Don't disappoint him.
Thanks, Virtues.
No, Chase, he gave a lot more hostile of an opening, so I think this is longer and nicer.
The only good thing, Virtues, is I know you can see me.
Shut up. I'm looking at you, Elwood. Anyways, I'm Professor Ironwood. I'll be your assistant Valkyrie teacher temporarily, and they'll introduce later. Same thing as Virtues. Don't fuck up.
Lionwood. Don't sleep at the barn.
Guess that's a nice way to put it.
That is on promise.
Hello, I am Professor Nadani. I am the Valkyrie professor along with Professor Ironwood. I will be here to assist you in any way that you might need. I'm nicer than Ironwood, I promise. I look forward to working with all of you.
I mean, when both
Hello all, my name is Sayori. I am the head professor for Cavalry. As the other two has also said, don't fuck up. I'll be watching.
Very original.
we actually had like long speeches last time this happened. Like proper speeches.
I remember.
There were proper introductions, yes.
I preferred this better.
I mean, this is at least nice to the point, but still.
You're the sweetheart. I don't think he will.
I don't think Papa Bear would say don't fuck up.
Unless he's had
Works for me. This thing is on.
Oh no.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Good day. I am Professor Copperbeard. I am the second in command, and to Sayori. I see great things in you all. And what a diverse group we've got today. Just like the diverse group behind you. I expect great things from you. Off guard. Give me a second. I can't think when you two are when the rest is talking behind me.
This trio, come on.
There were. Shush. All right. Unlike Shiori, who is a war commander, I'm a ranger. And I've specialized myself in more alchemic and herbology. But also diplomacy. I believe if that any war can be talked out first before it comes to blows. I hope to see you all there at my classes when I give them. And just I hope to get to know you all personally. In my heart and in mind. I wish you all very much luck. Okay.
There we go, the first non-shut the fuck up. Oh, well, don't fuck up.
Thank you, Copperbeard.
I assume we're catching them up immediately.
Thank you, Copperbeard.
Yes.
Probably?
Oh,
No, we were.
Oh god.
Going into introductions later.
Hello, everyone.
Second what time it is then.
I won't be surprised.
Had a speech prepared, but Copperbeard took the greater part of it. I am K.O. Bellamy, and
The ritual room is locked, right?
I will be helping out with Centurion this
Check something after this.
semester, year, however long that I may be planning to be. I don't believe that I need to warn you that your success matters, as most of your professors have. But every one of you has the potential to make a large step in the world. Me, who came from a commoner to help protect nobles, proves that. You all have the ability, the sense, and most likely develop the skills that will be needed to defend the world. Though that may be seeming as a large state of affairs, every battle we win, every little small one, every step we take forward, hand in hand with friends and allies, can change the world. Right. And I will be happy to help anyone develop the skills that wish to move forward. To all the new and the old students, good luck, and fight hard and fight on.
I like him.
I like him with him.
Oh no, I can the headmistress hates him.
Fine, I'll give him a chance.
Mistress hates him.
I mean, she seemed quite
She
hostile
sounded
towards
pissed at
him.
him.
We'll have to grab him to the side and get information on Neptune.
Oh, Irenaeus, I do have information for you.
Nevertheless,
Some prime targets.
as you've met my professors, you have already met me, may I formally say congratulations on making it to the first step. Second will be your entrance exam, of which may not exactly be today for some cases, unless Ironwood is eager today.
When I first came here.
Did we do an entrance exam? I don't remember.
Take this week to acclimate to your new surroundings.
Technically did, everyone.
Adjust the new people you'll be working with.
The tournament, right.
Even maybe spectate some of the spars your fellow peers of your more experienced first years, or your eldest second years. If you are to stay within our campus, you will earn a rank of your house, of which you have. They will determine if you will stay in your house and stay on this campus. I will say very clearly, first and foremost, any information gathered, garnered, any of the above, while you're with us stay in Curiosum Academy, in this campus, or on assignment for the campus, is to remain strictly with the school, meaning no telling family, no telling loved ones, unless they are under NDA. It is strictly prohibited of leaking any information of campus, and it will result in very unfavorable outcomes. I hope I don't need to express myself any further in that regard. Test my patience. But congratulations, I look forward to seeing what all of you can do.
And I must stand up.
The dining hall is to the right. Help yourself. Enjoy your day. Unless my professors have anything else to say. Congratulations.
Fucking summon me. I'm gonna quickly make sure the
We should
ritual
probably
room's
do a
locked.
meeting with the new ones, yeah?
I don't want that. Don't want any incidents like last time, do we?
So I do. Hello, Archons.
How
you
about
doing?
Sayori just to make sure I'm allowed to leave? Well,
I'm so broken. Anais, who wants cool updates?
Cover you while you go.
I've been quite a busy bee getting things that are important.
We might want to wait a moment, just in case.
To confirm with
No,
you,
bones are cracked.
confirm with you, already courtesy of
Fuck me
since
sideways, of
departed
course
with
we're
the
not
family
free.
issues, I'll be the second of the house.
Understood, Captain.
Common room?
You know what?
He's coming.
Really, I thought we actually would be able to spar
The
or
common
something,
room,
but no,
right.
we skipped over that until now.
Yes.
Understood.
Get this over with. Fucking hell, I didn't expect the fucking head. I didn't expect the fucking head mistress to use Pandora. I expected her to use Fingloro.
Oh dear.
Anyways, Winter, how was your I really hope I don't have to I really hope I don't have to start fucking explaining that to every new student. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I do.
Don't drag attention to it.
I'm on the first day. I can wait a week before we drop that bombshell on them.
Take a seat, get comfy. If you want to stand, you can stand.
I will jump out of your shadow once it's safe enough to access.
By the void, the
A bit tall for.
It is really not
Thank you, thank you.
cooperating with me right now.
Oh.
Okay.
I got Theo's being a cat again.
God, it does just run in the blood.
Okay, I'm two prime examples. You always
Guilty
needed
as
that.
charged. What can I say?
She was in the first thing you stepped for like half of our lesson.
At least I was
Really?
able to
It's-
retain the information regardless of being awake or not, unlike you missing 2 tests.
You fail your tests?
I didn't fail them, I wasn't there! I wasn't there.
Sure, that's what we'll call it.
Bitch, I swear to the void. Anyway.
The void swears back.
I feel like we're missing some people, but
Where's Sabriel?
Passwords in your direction.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bam.
I think Gabriel might have went to the cafeteria already.
the rest are. I'll see if I can grab
Matt.
Please.
Also, Sayori, we don't talk about it today, we can talk about it later. But I did get more information on some possible suspects that match a certain hobby.
Understood.
I'm busy.
Not as busy as I was.
I beg to differ, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
busy in
had
different
that
routes.
specialist intensive training course in Ontario, right?
Dear God.
I dropped them off with my guards. I didn't even do
According to
anything.
Viol, he really liked it. Everyone else thought it torture, apparently.
Weak boned. They'll get thicker skin.
Gee, It's not
Anyways.
literal torture, please.
I have most of the new students, so I'm just going to start.
Yeah,
Alrighty. So, this meeting is mostly for the new students. I don't like big groups, for one. So, here's my proper teacher introduction. My name is Sayori Izumi. I am the head professor for Gallery. Copperbeard is my assistant. I expect great things from everyone in this room, especially when it comes to leadership. You guys are the difference between life and death in most cases. I will be training you as well as I can, and everyone else will be helping you out. Winter here, who is the student council, is a good place to start with. If you would like to make an introduction of yourself.
I am Winter. If you have any questions, complaints, comments about Calvary, other students, or just anything about the campus in general, you can always take them to me, and I can take them to Sayori if need be. But I'm always happy to help or answer anything about Calvary. What are you doing?
Hi, Winter.
Hi, Winter. Welcome to Calvary Anonymous Options.
Anyways, alongside of teaching you guys tactician and leadership, I also teach herbology and oraclemancy here, which seems to be everyone's favorite right now. Couple things about myself, I guess. One strict rule I have for everyone: don't touch me unless if you want to be frozen. Simple enough. Second one.
No, people
You'd be
get too
surprised how many
close and
people
get a
try to
little
hug me.
foolish. That too.
They mess around and they find out. It's a pretty simple
Oh, sure they
equation there.
do.
Thank you for
Sure
bringing
you're
this
bad
down.
at math.
The second thing, before everyone...
God
The
damn it,
second
I'll go for
thing...
you.
Oh, Bitsy, hello.
The second thing about me, before all of you get surprised, I have two wives. One is the moon. Ha. Third thing.
We're starting with this? This is how we're
Yes, we're starting with this.
Sex life,
I was not expecting this.
I'm tired of people asking.
What happened behind that?
Don't ask. Anyways.
Oh, God. This is the day. This is the day.
The third thing, before everyone gets confused, like this one right here, I am not a foxkin, I am a kitsune, I am demonkin.
Okay, listen. It's not my fault I got confused by it, and then you approached me of, why do you look like that? Listen, it just happens.
I'm calling you out. But anyways.
Yeah, well, you know, not the worst thing I've done today.
Those are the three big things you need to know about me, except for I am a commander over in Terria. I have plenty of experience with leadership. Now, Copperbeard is going to be mostly over diplomacy because I'm not the greatest. I figured. But when it comes to leadership and tacticians, I will mostly be your primary professor on that one. Anyways, besides that, before we continue, do you have any questions whatsoever?
Going once, going twice.
Oh, to the fella in the back.
None.
Okay. So,
Probably is a lot to take in.
to help you guys get accommodated, I like to pair you guys up with some of the first and second years.
Oh. What did we do last time, huh?
I don't think we really have enough
We did.
I still never got
people for that
I
this
have
time.
to socialize with other people.
No, we haven't.
Hi,
No.
baby, baby.
We're involved in
So,
that.
So, I'll start with the angel here. What's your name?
Rain Blackstone. Good to meet you.
Irenaeus, he's yours.
I know.
Sorry.
Alright.
Surprise on.
What's your name over there, love? Hunter, you want to take that one?
Sure.
Okay. We'll start with the...
Should we have people stand by their partners to make it easier on you, dear Sayori?
Yes, please.
Boom, boom.
There's more space, probably. There's more space behind the stairs.
Anyways, what's your name?
Doriston.
Aura?
Understood.
Yours. Reed, you're not new.
I don't know, he could be.
Sometimes. What's your name?
Bellatrix, but you can call me Bella.
Looks like I can actually see
Oh
people.
god, headache.
Oh, I'm actually gonna have to. Oh gosh, I'm a coach.
Yes.
Ugh.
Which one? Apologies, I was standing up and fixing my skirt.
Bella.
Nice to meet you. The proper introductions when she's done.
Alright, your turn.
Hey, who's Suki?
Chico? They're yours.
Go stand next to your partner.
And then last one.
I'm Valora.
Don't be shy.
Valora.
She won't bite. At least I don't think so.
Sabriel.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
They're yours.
Understood.
Alright. Now that's all
get a light
out of the
user.
way. You are all free to do what you want for the rest of the day. If I call you, I call you.
Which one is
And if you do need me, I'm always lurking in the shadows, so don't be afraid to call out my name if you do need me.
I was having a headache when.
Actually, sorry, I should probably do one quick thing while I have at least majority of cavalry here for the new students.
It is kind of fun.
Okay,
I didn't know if
real
you got
quickly,
somewhere.
as you probably heard, the headmistress decided to call me Winter Pandora, as my last name is Pandora. So I'm going to have this offer to the new students. Would you like me to explain the backstory to that and my race, which is not a very well-known one, today, or should we put that off for a later date? Because I promise you it's a lot.
You need examples, Winter.
I'm putting it off.
We got a vote from a small
I'm
person
putting it
here.
off.
Put it off for later.
Yeah. Those are
There's already
fancy.
enough overwhelming information.
Yes, let's not do this now.
Let's give
I
them a week
figured.
to adjust. You don't want to scare them off.
Oh, that's why I was offering it, Gio.
Being got like word vomit dumped on your plate and expecting
Okay.
to
You're
swallow all
gonna
the
learn
information in one go.
eventually. It's better now
Yes.
than never, I suppose.
I'd rather just put that off for a later date, please. By the boy.
Alrighty. With that being said, is there any questions for me? Any concerns?
Gio.
No, man.
Oh, the
Rest in
siblings are
peace,
fighting
Winter.
again.
Alrighty, like you. Alright, then you're dismissed.
Right.
Here it
Proper
is, I'm stealing
introduction,
him
so
for
it's
5
not
minutes,
being
then you
weird
can
and
have
awkward
him.
and rude.
At least let me
Name is
introduce
Bliss.
myself.
I'm a little electrical, so best
Gio,
not the handshake and
but
whatnot.
feel free to
but-
call me Chi-Chi.
Well,
We
then.
have a
I'm
lot
very
of
curious.
Sorry.
I'll do the same.
Sorry, darling.
girl balls it up once my arm.
Good to be with her.
I know you've already shaken my
are
hand.
pleasure.
Yes.
Oh, you see questions.
Hey, boys.
Well, I'll say it again for accommodations. Doris Stein.
Pleasure to meet you, Doris Stand. If I heard that correctly, a little bit hard to hear when there's so many voices speaking.
Wanna walk out then so it's better here?
Yes, yes, please.
What's wrong with it? No one can tell me.
Maybe hear ourselves in the
Anyone
midst
help
of the
with
chaos.
any
I know
questions
boys.
around here?
Work, damn you, work!
What kind of people are here? Because Calvary, our job is working with people.
Go and do if you wish to. You guys are free week, so.
Much better.
Sorry, I went the other direction. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. Kinda hard to even navigate when the room is so filled anyways. Though,
Yeah,
for proper
that's
sake,
true.
my name is Ora Kurgagi. I suppose I will be your mentor for the time being. If you ever have any questions or anything you're curious about, feel free to ask me anything. and I will do my best to help to get you up to speed, so to speak.
Right. So I'll
Of
ask now
course.
that it's also just us. Do you have any personal things, questions, concerns that need to be brought up now, or?
Also, I'm just gonna go out on a whim, and I presume you then are a light-based orc, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, judging from your appearance.
Yeah.
Aware of the former Queen of Pandora,
It's hard to put a pin on it because, well, I was a normal. I was green. Now I'm not. So, sure, we'll go with that. That makes more sense. Never been called that before.
I normally try to keep track of, actually,
as for continuing,
I typically keep track of, like, people's races and
by the void,
their
I know.
elements, because it normally comes into huge play when we're preparing for doing expeditions and
trust me,
such.
I've kept track most of my life on doing things like that because I'm a healer.
Fairy tale, if we're even known at all. But I consider
Also, just to be fair, as people might get confused what I am, though I am a Tengu, otherwise a Yokai, that technically falls in demon kind.
Right.
So I'm not a fallen angel or something like that some people might mistake me for due to my wings.
I'd like to talk to you after, not to interrupt you.
That was clear. I was
Sure.
short and concise,
Yeah.
mostly to the point. Right, I think. No, I think the void's taking them.
Well then.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. There's so many people to get to know, and he did approach you, Mr. Irenaeus. Very
Yeah,
capable.
I know the name.
I apologize.
Oh.
I'm from Boreal.
I would offer
Ah,
to speak a...
Serenity, I presume then.
I would offer to speak
Yeah.
which you're more comfortable in.
That would make sense, considering Irenaeus has a reputation, especially around those continents.
You're fine.
Yeah, so seeing them, flying above when they were announcing stuff, it was a shocker.
Well, you will typically find either me or Irenaeus up in the skies.
Out of curiosity, are you from Pandora?
Right.
I
Probably a little stand. Would you like to
Ever fallen?
sit anywhere,
You
more
know-
comfortable or?
Well, if there's any place you wish to go to be more comfortable, then
I do not believe she is here
Sure.
today.
I was just offering. I can stand fine, but it's, just nice to ask.
we might as well
Don't
use.
tell Archons I'm here. I'm avoiding
Here.
that fucking nuisance.
Understood. There's a lot there. So, anything else? Or anything I need to
I suppose I should inform you, because I mentioned a little bit keeping track of about people's different races. We are every now and then attempting to format a documentation known as the cavalry documentation, which normally contains like people's preferred fighting styles, their elements, races, and so on. They are typically filled out from interviews done between us students, only us cavalry should have access to it and are allowed to fill it out. Sadly, it's been a little bit incomplete, though it has some details and information. I would also recommend to familiarize yourself with the other houses, because typically when a mission comes up, we get assigned to pick our own squads or teams that you're gonna be working on the field and essentially gonna be trusting your lives with. There's typically also one or two of the cavalry people that get assigned to be high commanders, which basically gets to be the higher lead of like 4 squads or so.
The king and the queen of the chessboard.
We try to have a
That's right.
structure.
That makes a lot of sense. It's good, honestly. It's reassuring, to say the least.
I didn't want to interrupt. I was just coming over to introduce myself.
Excuse me. Also, another thing about myself, real quickly, I am a wind and dark user, and I typically ranged based. So I tend to end up in a higher command structure, and by then I end up giving commands from the back lines due to it's easier to see what's going on instead of being in the middle of the fray.
I can imagine. You know, so I did kind of guess dark concerning what's over your shoulder.
Oh, my flame.
At least I know now, so now I never heal you with my light.
That would be very much appreciated.
That's... Yeah, it's fun though. I've practiced, you know, modern systems like that, triage stuff. Because you can't always rely on magic.
Indeed, because even with using
That's how I
magic,
do
there
things.
is such things as overhealing, which can not be very well.
And I've seen a lot of things, things like metal fragments and stuff left in people's bodies because, you know, you heal them, but you don't remove the metal out of them. So that's typically how I do things, is I'll do everything by hand, and if I really need to, I'll use my magic.
Which is very good, considering there's also people with the allergies of different metals. For example, never bring copper to me, never bring iron to Erinez.
More than racist, but...
And...
I think I'm hoping to steal.
Also, if you ever need anything forged, or helped with any kind of equipment, one student I would recommend go to talk about it with would be Mr. Wilhelm.
Right. What in particular do you do today?
Which one's that again?
Tall, giant, red, dark hair.
Why was he locked in a room all his life? What?
I'll figure it out.
You will get to know him quite soon, I would presume. He tends to be around, and one of the most common faces from Centurion to see.
Might do me some good to look into that then, because to be fair, I only have 2 weapons, and they're made of steel, so... I mean, they're sturdy, but compared to the other things that I've seen, magical weapons and stuff, it's going to be difficult for me, I imagine. Because that's the only way I can defend myself is with those weapons.
Well...
But I have confidence in my swordplay. I've practiced...
I kind of voided out for a brief moment. I'll be back shortly.
Though having steel weapons and non-magical weapons is honestly a benefit, because we have sometimes encountered enemies that can literally just constantly absorb magic, so it can
That's fair.
it can come in handy.
Oh, after all this, I'm going to be talking to her. I have to continue my training.
Oh, I should also mention, if you ever have any issues with spirits or anything haunting you around the campus or so on, please just approach either me or Miss Kokory. She also has a similar flame to me, though her is the opposite compared to mine.
So, is it just a flame then, or is it like a spirit or something?
You never change, Sayori.
It's a part of
You
me.
never change.
You don't have to. Sorry, you don't. Oh yeah, I say you don't have to explain if you don't want to. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything like that. Since I've just gotten to know you, so.
Yeah, though, it's basic yokai and madney, because we yokai each have a flame, and as long as it burns, we're alive. And whatever you do,
Understood.
do
Oh.
never ever touch it, please. I will break your arm if you do.
I think if I did, I'd probably explode.
Sorry. Yes, you can stare at me and take.
Yeah, cause well. Also, I don't know. I've never actually touched dark magic, and well, I literally have mana on my face, so I don't fucking know.
My only recommendation, never touch a yokai's flame. Because it's can do rather a lot of harm. Could sometimes be life-threatening.
Mask house. It might actually. There's a good thing he told me that. Maybe I could try and. Has anyone tried to figure out a way to like help someone with that? Because I'm guessing it would put someone in life like danger. Have to do something certain to like absorb something or.
Just to put it into perspective. Someone sniffing out the flame is the equivalent of someone just grabbing a heart and literally crushing it.
Understood.
Not my choice to have his name. Chio, fucking hell.
So, any questions in general?
We got three separate students.
No, not so far.
Understood.
Question actually. So,
Hi, Sayori.
Hello, miss.
any idea what the green was? The green
Hello.
Why is that having the three different colors though on it?
I've been doing my best
Get
to
used
keep
to
this
it.
deal.
I'll do my best too.
Most of the teachers do it.
Gotcha.
I believe the only one that can't do it is like Copperbeard.
I'm pretty sure McCoy can't do it.
I see. Kinda hard to know because he's the new one.
Okay.
Yes, we have one, Lilith, just no one uses it.
Also kind of curious, what kind of leader are you?
Kind of leader am I? I am someone who will preserve life over anything. Ultimately, we have a goal, right? And I'll aim for it. But I don't think any goals necessarily risk a person's life. I use strategy to my advantage, use what we have. If we have people with shields, I'll put them up in front. If we have people with polearms, I'll put them in the back. Spellcasters in the farthest back, and either somewhere in the middle. Stuff like that. I prefer strategy.
That's good.
It's better simple than overcomplicated.
That's very good.
Though, to be fair, I've never led a very big group. I've led like groups of like 5, but yeah.
I'll be going to the Vanguard room then.
Well, you're definitely gonna have to lead a bare minimum groups of 5 or so, whilst you're in here in cavalry at the bare minimum.
That's helpful. Let me.
That's the typical amount of people each cavalry takes on. Only a handful of people have to worry about leading over 20 people.
I'm so sorry. Things have all changed since I.
Yeah, that would take more than one.
Oh! Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Quite wonderful.
Yeah, I fought a giant wolf.
Shock, Elio, shock
Oh
boat.
my.
That was lovely.
I will also state that Irenaeus is also a very competent person to every now and then seek advice for when it comes to strategies. Him or Mr. Blitz.
Mine has gold.
It was a lot of hard work. I learned a lot of new
Gotcha. Might take me a bit, the nerve to ask him such a question, but yeah.
Yeah, yes, figured giving some heads up and tips and about different people and their specialities. For example, Blitz, the dragon person that was on the couch next to you, he typically is very adept at helping people build team compositions, as he pays a lot of details to their capabilities.
What am I?
That's definitely helpful.
Be careful of the blonde one.
Oh?
I'm going to ask, do you want the long explanation, or would you like us to put this off until next week?
You feel familiar, like I recognize you.
That's probably because you do, unfortunately. Oh, so you actually know. Go talk to your house. Go talk to your house. Later.
That one. There's one in Vanguard that has sincerely one brain cell.
Which one has one brain cell?
The blonde hair boy.
Oh, Kyan, yes, he's an idiot.
It'll definitely be interesting to lead some of these people, because so far I've seen kind of bloodthirsty and bitchy. So it'll be fun. I can take, deal with it, but not reach my limit. I'm be surprised.
Kyan is a very nice person. He's a very sweet person. He's dumb as a box of rocks.
I do apologize if I seem bitchy today.
No, I've seen real bitchy. Trust me, you're fine.
Wait, Sayori, have I told you the story of me trying to explain what I was to Kyan?
No.
Okay. 5th week of the start of the first year, right? So me and Shio revealed that we were doppelgangers for the rest of the campus.
Sabriel,
Yes.
I did give you the beast skin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave them the option if they wanted to sit and talk today or if they wanted to go explore and talk with people, and then me and them can sit down and talk later. So they're just kind of settling and getting to know people, which is, I think, the better option anyways for today.
Probably.
It's a lot.
That's why I just gave. I just gave my mentee the assignment to try to at least get to know everyone.
So, question: are you two related?
That's my little brother. I can't believe you didn't.
That
give
makes
me my
sense.
little
That
brother.
explains
How
why
could
you ran up to him and wanted to have a conversation.
Sabriel.
I mean, Irenaeus seemed to
I
already
didn't want to
claim
meet
the
the
little brother.
person.
You gave him to Irenaeus.
Sabriel.
I gave you to Irenaeus.
You didn't
Wait,
give
no,
me
I didn't.
anyone. I didn't get a
Sabriel.
mentor. You were like, oh yes, your mentor may be here
Yes,
someday.
you did.
No, you said your mentor may
Oh,
be
You
here
gave them the
someday,
witness.
and then
You
they
gave them the
never
witness
showed
when
up.
Pema came back.
I never had a mentor.
That was
Okay, I don't need one. I'm too awesome for that. I'm kidding. Yes, what you should ask. I'm so sorry.
You also have to remember one of her typical ways to assign people are people with opposites. You two
You
know
did a really bad job with that one.
you two know each other probably way too well.
Yeah.
It's probably
I know.
better for
I
him
was
being with
joking.
Irenaeus.
It was a joke.
Mm.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying if I can get it into an aura sin. Into an aura sin.
I can't believe you, Winter. How could you?
Oh,
You don't think I'm
by
a good
the
big brother
void.
who would sit- Oh my god, my words. I'm so freaking
Big brother,
When it comes-
big brother. Since when were you
Shut up,
male?
Winter.
When it comes to leadership, having family be part of your leadership is more of a down
I know.
downtrodden than anything.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I was just joking. I'm not that silly to not realize that.
Just remember in history that sometimes the sibling is the one who outshines the other.
You fucking better.
Put that on me.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Okay, well then I have high expectations from you already because I have high expectations from her.
Okay, don't put that on him. Okay?
She already did.
Wait,
She already did. No
wait,
takey backsies.
you said that he needs to outshine you. I have high expectations of you, so that means he gets the high expectations too.
I'm sure he'll do fine, though.
Oh no, Chio. Yeah, I don't think you want to listen to this. I don't think you want to listen to this.
Well,
so
I'm
right,
going to
Kyan.
go brew some tea. Would you folks want anything?
Just give me green tea, please.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe. Don't blow anything up.
They were in a room with Archons.
Who's that?
Yeah, I know. They were my roommate. I've known them since the first year.
No. Sincerely, it was them, their newbie, and Archons in there.
Wait, right. Fifth week's the case. Fifth week of school. So, me and Chio, not fucking him. Me and Chi-Chi finally say that we were doppelgangers for the rest of the campus. And we spent maybe an hour trying to get through his skull that I wasn't a human and she wasn't a beastkin. It was so bad, Virtues actually gave us ice cream for our efforts.
I feel so sorry, whoever has them.
Look, he's my roommate. He's quite a nice, endearing person. He's very sweet. He's very dumb.
That's
Don't
a
worry.
question I forgot to ask.
Don't take him.
What? Alright. Do the new people have rooms? Because I don't remember.
Either you'll be assigned one or you can go pick one with an empty slotting.
Okay, I was just curious because I didn't know if I was gonna be sleeping on the floor, on a couch.
No, we don't make anyone sleep on the floor.
I mean, I
That's
will.
his captain. He chooses to sleep on the floor.
I've slept in a cave. It was oddly comfortable.
Except for if you're a teacher, then all we get to sleep on our couches.
I'll probably ask later where the rooms are, and I'll figure that stuff out later. Right now, I'm just kind of... Oh, well, shit.
Well, we are right next to the rooms.
You're in the dormitory.
Upstairs has room C5, C1 to 5, and D1 to 5.
Please tell me, the doors have names or something, so that way I can, not
Look
barge inside.
above.
A1,
You see-
A2, A3, A4, A5.
And
You just have to remember the number of the dorm you're in.
Also, you can find documentations upon, around there, where everyone is.
It's a little
sacred.
annotate though, Aura.
You'll fill that out tomorrow.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
Technically, tonight before you go to bed.
Understood.
Yeah, I read.
How are you leaning like
Why
that?
is your
It's actually
scythe,
impressive. You have some
dripping?
Wrong legs.
It's not dripping, it's
Everyone help
sparks.
yourselves to a cup. There's plenty to go around on the platter.
Thank you, Chio.
I don't know why you call it
Orange
sparks
spice.
dripping. That makes you uncomfortable.
Because it's funny?
I'll take one.
Me too.
Some tea?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just take one.
But what I was saying is, the thing I find funny is that
Thank you.
Cody's just
You need
rooms on
something
the
at
first floor. No, I'm good.
Since you're new,
Alright.
I'll let you know.
My room's the only
One of the best
that has no one
things
else
you can
to
do on
fucking
day one: talk to people, get to know their abilities. Because when
Yeah.
it comes to your assignment, it will help you out a lot.
Trust me, I understand. I told them I'm a healer, so I've taken a lot of time to, ask people what their magics are and what they
You mentioned Badon?
shouldn't and should
What are you
not,
talking
or
about,
shouldn't
Renee?
shouldn't have.
Ironwood. You look like you're lost.
Is Ironwood being a lost puppy?
Oh, shit, are you lost, Professor?
I have a colorful bunch of students right now.
Hi, Ironwood. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Actually,
I like most of our new
Interesting remainder of
cavalry.
the year.
I don't like
do
some of
we
our
know
remaining
how
cavalry.
we're gonna divide the cavalry people up, Eske, when it's getting closer towards the next expedition?
That's a tiny man.
I will get the paperwork ready for all that.
I think I've actually also we'll see when we get there, but it's going to be a while.
Kissing my tea.
You're kissing your teeth?
Archons!
My
No,
measuring tool's
no,
back.
not right now.
Hello there, Ironwood. I'm here to be measured. What do you need? What do you need?
That's Archons. He is very much the stereotype of an incubus, for better or for worse.
Not really. I'm never too sexual, so, you know.
Hi, Archons.
Hello.
Are you harassing Theo and Kyan?
No, definitely not.
Name one times Archons
That's a
has ever
yes.
harassed anybody right now.
Never.
See, you can't do it.
I love tea.
Excuse
me.
Hello, Archon.
I have a lot of people. Let me get my ass moving.
I am actually very easy to talk with.
I can tell I've talked with hard to talk to people. You're definitely not one of them.
I mean, I may be deadly, but my purpose of being here is to guide you all.
Nomi.
Sir, I mean, I'd expect that if you teach people here to, guide them.
Indeed. Hi, must be a new one.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
But yes, I'm here to guide you all and help you.
Valen or Valen?
And make sure you live.
Valen. Okay, well, it's correct the first time. Very nice name.
It is nice to meet you. My name is Nomi.
Overall.
That's Wilhelm.
Nomi. Nomi.
Where did you hide
Wilhelm.
the pieces?
Who called me?
They are somewhere.
Over here.
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
This is the first time I remembered
This is our local master blacksmith,
gather them
so
in the
to
ground
speak.
if you want me to. I don't mind.
Hello.
Yeah, you'll be
Hi.
fine.
Let me stand up.
That's cool. I just put them in the woods.
You're tall. Oh, that's the compliment for once. Thank you.
He's the shortest giant I know.
He's getting bigger.
Shut up.
He's a giant.
He's growing.
Sorry, that was.
He's becoming wonderful, so.
No, it's okay. I trust me.
Yeah, he's such a giant.
Interesting. Yes, I am a slime. I sometimes put some of my body pieces in the floor.
Can we
and
not
eat them back
right
up
now?
later when
I'll go ask.
I got you.
It happens.
It's quite common.
Nako,
Yes.
I need the initial moth.
I was asking about weapons earlier because I only have normal steel weapons, and judging from what I've seen of people already,
Are you scared, the new professor?
Underwhelming, I guess.
What did you do?
They said the word.
We can work on some upgrades. Of course.
Which word?
We can work on something.
The word that causes things to appear and attack me.
Oh, that word.
Yeah, they said it multiple times, so the wave happened.
I can't think. I actually can't think of it.
Yeah, that's what you think when you think of a giant. Usually. Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. Hi.
It's because you're giant.
Also, you are gone.
Giant, remember?
I have started. Learning.
Holy shit, it's been up.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go see other people. Uncle, you're in safe hands. Good luck.
It was very...
Yeah.
It was a very productive break. I hope yours was as well. It's also it was very...
Yeah.
It was a very productive break. I hope yours was as well. It's also it was very...
Yeah.
It was a very productive break. I hope yours...
Here's the question.
Also, Wilhelm?
Mark, a new person being slotted in our room.
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Kind of. Not
Yeah. Should I not be
You
feeling
find the pink
okay?
juice?
I don't know what you're alluding to. What do you want to say, Ori?
Don't worry about
Actually
that.
didn't.
I think most of these rooms are
Oh.
taken. There are a lot of people that are just one person in a dorm.
Please hello to all the new students, and hopefully remember that.
I'm sure nothing's changed.
No, he's still short.
Hey.
I wanted to mess with Lindsay for that today. He ran off before I could.
Anything at all.
Not
I miss
really.
his dreadful affection.
Up those stairs, right there. But
Yeah, he was there. I didn't get to,
step in.
If I do find something, I'll let you know. But I generally feel
No, actually, no. I was hanging out.
mostly me. Maybe. Just tired. That's really it.
Popping out because my tummy don't feel good. Love y'all. Have fun.
Hazard in the night whenever we're sleeping. I don't think allowing anybody in that room would be a good idea.
Anything change for your stars by chance?
Once in my entire life.
Were you playing with the stars again?
How many?
Oh, is that what you're alluding to? Well, you can just ask.
Yes.
What you were saying? Oh, you feel
that's-
different?
It's one of the possibilities.
Venture around since.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Also, don't forget Ernest wanted to speak with you as
okay.
well.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not gonna forget that. Nice to meet all of you.
Catch you later.
Good luck.
Why does
in
Irenaeus
learning
want to
the
speak with him?
How you do?
Practicing.
Probably because both are Serenity.
Pleasure. My right arm.
What are you asking about specifically?
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, you.
Doing well.
I'm starting to get
One thing. I know who your star is.
Definitely something.
Indeed.
You're figuring out people's stars?
It's gonna be hard
Also,
to
you seem
remember
to
all
be
the
a very
names.
nice person that I met when I first got to school. I forgot their name.
I know one of your stars.
Oh, do you
You got
know?
my stars?
The woman who was here not too long ago. I met them when I first arrived, but I don't know what their name is.
You know one of mine?
I know one of yours too.
I'm missing my last one. I don't know who it is.
Names, I'm right.
It is fine.
Who is it?
I know.
If you tell me, is it gonna break some sort of like law?
Actually,
First impressions
Cavalry.
are usually
And I'm a
judged by
healer.
me.
Okay, never
they
mind.
might have changed.
I'm sorry.
But I see what you're alluding to now. You're alluding to my trial, correct?
I have not heard your name.
Thank God we had an outstanding first impression.
Kind of. I'm overall making sure nothing
I
has
got permanently
changed.
branded by my star.
Dorius. Okay.
Does that count?
Yeah, lovely name.
Dorius
All
Stone.
comes with
Whatever.
flawless
My
valleys.
hearing was injured over the course of
It's
Go and show hers.
Oh, I see. Yeah, mine's like a full like, thing. I just got a nasty. It wasn't nasty, but it's healed now. But
Unfortunately, corpse
I passed apparently, according to him, and I'm allowed to use his forge when I please so. But that's mean going out to Phoenix. But
Fine sickness.
I think it was a mark.
yeah.
Hmm. Just let me know if you feel inclined.
The only thing I've noticed when I swung and made something, it like duplicated it once, kinda.
I'll eventually get a 6 and I can be in
Hmm.
condition.
That's not anything I'm worried about. Sorry.
I will then keep looking. Made something, it like duplicated.
Later, after students are developed in, I might ask. I want to see what my stars are. I'm curious. And they might actually be able to help me with my research.
If I'm right, I know Aura is. Can I say?
Are you referring to Miss Crescent?
Trust me, I use a scythe. Everyone calls me a filthy scythe.
Yes, my wife.
Of course.
Sorry, I hold something back there.
Give me 1 second. The Fae are talking to me again.
It's a gardening tool. I understand completely. Trust me, I do. I've never denied it's a bad weapon, but
It's a pimp. Alright. Is it like this?
It's a normal
or is
size.
it like
Yeah.
this?
So that explains why you showed up.
Do you like this?
Never actually had that combination before.
well, there's also
Which means if I'm right,
pointing kind of forward.
Alright, voices have quieted down. What's up?
But I guess that was the one you were talking about anyways. You were just showing.
since Aura shows up
That's kind of what.
there, if I'm right, you also have
Could be so really nice.
the moon.
Oh.
It's just another.
To be fair, halberds and stuff like weapons like it are probably like one of the best weapons ever created. They're typically.
I don't know much about the star stuff.
Anyway,
Best weapons to basically tactically exist.
yes.
Hey, give me 1 second. I need to go through one of my secret passages to grab something real quick. Yep.
The easiest way to deal with things is if someone gets too close, pull out another weapon and you can deal with it.
Haven't been in the water. We don't need to have you around.
Small.
Do not.
Fusion or...
Long story short, Laura, I might have to make a decision during my trial.
Come out, alright? I get it.
You are more situational than the other. I mean, at least when I got introduced, it was just me and
earlier.
I wanted to be certain.
May I ask what?
She showed me 5 strings, and I had to cut one.
I didn't recognize shields.
And each 5 of those strings had a different person. And I have a feeling those 5 were part of the moon.
Or magical sources. One of them extended to myself to it.
This is one of my dog manacons.
Or someone the moon watches.
I usually only use him in the water. We haven't been in the water. Seeing that tail made him come out.
It's the opposite way. It's the opposite way. You're weak to Claire.
Alright?
That's it.
Well, if we're going to Neptunes, you can probably use it.
In the future, I may ask for if you have something that can separate your mana from yourself into a magical effect.
The amount of sentient kids is a mistake.
I tune myself to the mana of others and
To be fair, wind is very useful to use on clay because you can accelerate the rate at which it hardens.
Please make sure it doesn't.
Hardened clay is typically heavier than most metals.
Angel.
There.
Just make sure.
I mean, obviously there's certain
Once I
metals.
tune, I'm able to create shields that are connected to that element and highly resistant to it.
Of course it's Daniel.
Makes sense. Who's Daniel?
Interesting.
I am completely normal whenever I'm under. Whenever
Fierce as they can be, clay user.
Do not listen to what people say.
Oh, I hope. Oh.
I will say that first fire or dark.
No, I'm a clay user.
And I mostly don't have any attachment with it, aside for the one part where all of my clay turns into explosive shrapnel. Other than that, I basically am a supporting.
I'm ready. I think they're ready.
I'm the same way. I have no offensive spells and I have 1 defensive spell.
I am the world's greatest sterilizer.
I shall be speaking with you later.
If you know the natural properties of clay,
My
can't
dorm room,
flame
your
with
dorm
wood,
room.
it's
Europa, could you please move a little bit so I can get inside the common room?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I don't think now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Why are you telling me this also? It's fine. I'm mindless the shit list of things you put me through.
See, that reaction right there is what I didn't want to deal with. That's why I told them.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want this reaction. Let me just shit this right here. At least you're not Copperbeard. At least you're not Copperbeard. No, I can't even
Are
upset.
you trying to get me in a worse mood?
No, I missed you too, Sayori.
Right. Blitz, right?
Yes. yes, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm going to love
Man.
having tea with you, I can tell.
Oh, we're going to have so many talks, girlie.
Already finding new things. They do.
I mean, Onward described her as, well, Xander 2.0. That doesn't really fit. More like a Blitz 2.0. It's kind of funny to think about.
Is that why Ironwood was
Yes.
going? Okay.
Because he described her as a Xander 2.0. She doesn't seem to fit the bill. Now, for someone who might, this sunglasses folk, the one who's following around Eve's daughter, Androste, he might be a bit of a problem child, but I'm going to see a bit more. If anything, this... Oh, what was her name again? Fuck. God, I have so many names to remember. Fuck. Blonde lady. If anything, she'll probably get less stress off of Gio's back, at least.
Plus, I think my introduction was better this time around, unlike you guys.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you all, fuck. Fucking too many giants here. God, sorry. Ask a question, sorry. Everyone's in the funny area now. Why are you affected? My neck hurts looking up. I'm complaining, someone's tall.
Alright, Shorty. Anyways.
I can cheat the system too if I wanted.
I was gonna ask, you are a dark user, and I know you can blend with the shadows. Is there a chance I'm able to learn something like that in the future?
I would have to talk it over.
Information from the teachers I'd rather not hear, but you know. Yeah, I missed the school. God, I miss being violent. Hey, we already got permission to send someone to the clinic via the Gorgon teacher.
I'm Catholic, but I also am a healer, so. Take it, and your guts are literally spilling out. Can you please sit still and let me fix you for like 1 minute?
Your name. I haven't done the introductions yet. You're getting distracted now. Hello. Name's Catholic. If you have any questions,
Oh,
what
Vanguard's
is your
out.
name?
I teach. Masa, I'm in Vanguard.
Nice to meet you, Masa.
Just wait just a little bit.
I have a bad feeling about
you.
this. Yeah.
You must be Cole's brother I keep hearing about, yes?
Yes.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Acquaintance, put a face to a name.
It's nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Menace.
Who's this?
Hi.
Cole's brother, part of Vanguard.
Actually, brother?
Yes.
No. Actually.
That's my blood.
There's one of mine.
Yes.
I don't want to fight.
Wow.
You guys look great together. It's
Hello.
great. We're gonna go fight. That's what we're about to do right now. Oh, we're fighting?
I don't know, she's with the boy toy somewhere.
Hi,
I did. I was told to be on my best behavior. Hello.
I don't know, they keep walking around, he's grabbed by the arm every time I see them talking to each other.
Good. How was your break? How was your break?
No, not him. Like, black hair with the shades.
Aw.
Traumatizing, except
Seems like a
like I
sleepover.
went with Akuma.
Hello, B lady.
I was training with Ironwood's masters.
Hi, I like your bead wings. It's nice to meet you too. I'm
I'm gonna say.
Understood.
Right.
My name is Suki.
Hi.
It's nice
So,
to meet
I
you.
get your name earlier, apologies. Name is Blitz. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Would shake your hand, but I am very shocking. But lightly.
What's yours?
Understood. Dory's done.
Yes.
I'm making gloves.
Say
I
that
can help
again?
you with that later. I'll talk to you later.
Beautiful, I'll keep that in mind.
Break.
But if you have any questions, as you're on Cavalry, you can ask any of your fellow Cavalry members, not only your mentor, of course, for help. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. People are doing spas right now, so I would recommend.
I heard
Or
that.
join if you want.
I don't know if they're actually sparring yet. When I was over there, they're not.
The ending was good.
I'm gonna go watch.
let's
Hopefully they do something funny.
The beginning was not.
Every time. Every damn time.
I'm about to commit a hate crime. Come over here instead. Stop.
Uh-oh. Do you want to go
crime
spar?
against someone I hate. You want to spar? I want to commit violence, commit fraud, and
You make me want to commit violence.
Oh.
Well, what have I
Oh,
done?
no.
I have been
Oh, dear.
absolutely
You have
nice
to
to your
say
fucking
certain
brother.
things, and then you say things, and you could just keep your
What
mouth
did
shut.
I say?
But no,
What did I say?
Out of your mouth.
What
You
did
didn't
I
have to say
say?
anything about Sayori. You could
What
have
did I
just left
say?
it. She could have said what she said.
No,
You could have
I'm
just left it there.
traumatized
You're
by
the
it.
one who made
I
it weird.
think
It was
sharing is
perfectly
caring.
fine. It was absolutely perfectly fine until you opened your mouth and you just had to say whatever was on your mind.
Well,
You don't have to there. You're the one who made it weird. It was.
Sorry, I'm very
All I'm saying is
Okay,
I
I'm
was
good now.
right and suffer my curse of knowledge.
No, I'm good.
Curse
I
of
just need to
knowledge
vent a
upon
little
me.
bit.
What are you even
That's
talking
fine. I appreciate
about?
you
I already knew
too.
that she had a kid.
Did you say your brother
So what?
joined?
What? Of course, everyone fucking knows.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
My brother's
Shoot right
sister
now.
with Uranus.
The one that was
No, let him have. Him and Uranus are talking, and he's showing off what he can do to Uranus, so Uranus knows. I'm pissed off at Selwyn. I'm pissed off at my parents. I was literally just with them because he didn't tell me. He knew.
Oh.
He knew
Oh,
the
that
whole
sucks.
fucking time.
That sucks.
So many new faces, so many new names to hit track of. Her brother's
You
the
want to
school
go
now.
for a sprawl? Do you need a
He's over there talking
vent
our
off some
ass.
fucking steam?
No, because I have a feeling that Nako may or may not need assistance helping Koa after Koa and his brother beat the shit out of each other.
When I go
Oh, are they
pick a
fighting
fight
right now?
watch, left to right,
Oh, yeah.
let you decide.
Yeah, they are.
My legs are
Oh,
killing
give me
me,
a
so
second.
we
I'll
should
be back. We'll continue to talk in a
Yeah,
second.
I think Lance is officiating it
place to sit is
to
on
see.
one right then.
So.
Let's go, after you, dear.
Do you mind if I joined you?
Of course, come join us, General.
Oh my goodness, you guys are rocking really fast.
They do walk a bit fast.
on the other side.
Oh fuck, am I supposed to get up there?
I suppose you have to jump. In your case.
With style.
Indeed.
Sorry.
At this time since the phone tends to go. Oh, greetings.
It was a lot easier to climb that time.
Oh, another gallery.
Who? Paul? Where? Hello, dear.
You were so right about the sleazeball. You were so right.
Did he try hitting on you?
No, but like, I grabbed it. Her name's Andraste. I grabbed it her
What's he like? What kind of weird?
Talking about Elmo.
Yeah, it's also about
Was it the
Ellen.
was it the right hand? It is good. It's good.
Seems like he seems like when I asked, he's daughter.
Oh, shout out to Menace. It's in the fourth stage. God, I like your energy,
She got all
girl.
weird about it. She was like, "Oh, I guess we're not blood related." I'm like, "It's a yes or no question."
Something, stepbrother, I guess. Dear lord.
I think the interaction was otherwise. Rude.
turned down to that.
So weird that I
God,
grabbed her
no,
shoulder
fuck
and he
him.
like held me back like I was
You can
a
stall
dog.
for all I care.
Are you listening to me, Blitz?
I was, sorry. I have a bit of a headache. Give me a second.
Grabbed onto my shoulder, like, oh, Rupert grabbed
Fucking
onto my.
Christ
like,
almighty!
Blitz, listen to me!
A little.
I'm sorry,
Rupert
God's
grabbed
woman.
onto
What do you
like my shoulder, woman. Rupert
The
grabbed
insult that
onto
rolls
the
off the
back of
tongue.
my. He grabbed like my shoulder and like held me back like I was some rabid dog.
I think we should go give instructions to
Apologies, I
him.
was going to explain that disappears very quickly.
Okay, come with me.
Okay,
It should be that way.
When do more introductions to new students, dear? This is Kokori. She's also wonderful. Kokori, I'm mentoring her.
Bella. Valerie.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you. Look forward to working with you.
They kept it reeled in.
You as well.
I just couldn't tell if they were gonna go ham or not.
No, they were showing each other what they learned, or last
I
from
don't
each
think
other.
we met either. I'm San Kokuri, Centurion, first year. Nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you. Not a cavalry. Hello. Indeed. Very many newcomers. I'm attempting to remember names, but I apologize if it's something. It is fine. We've all had difficulties somewhere.
It's not like that matters anyway.
They can be helpful.
Yeah, get off this, get off.
Yeah, and it's day one. Give yourself 2 weeks, you'll know everybody. And probably hate a few too. It's kind of part of the fun.
I don't think I'll find fun in hating me. Very good. I've already noticed a few unfavorable individuals. But,
So what's your name then?
my name's Suki. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Impa.
I see. You seem very strong.
What gave that away? Anyways, by that same logic, you look like you fly well enough.
So I will not be fighting the usual I will be serving you in the front behind you. Is that understood? There is no maiming and there is no killing. That is all the rules there are. It was sadly nice. Are you ready to begin? Meeting you, Impa. Thank you for introducing yourself.
Don't get your teeth knocked out of your face yet. Have fun.
Hmm.
You certainly have the heat behind it. See how you adjust. Very good. Down. Up. Stop.
Not even 4 hours in and they've already fought. Oh, I already did mine. I got I take the wall down
How the fuck do you get up here?
You might want to jump from the staircase.
Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? I jumped high. Oof. Just stand on the side in case anyone needs to get past. Or in case someone comes up to me saying, hey, let's fight, so... Yeah. And from what I've seen, I feel like half these people could kill me, punch me once.
Probably. A lot of them are quite strong, I must say. This only is certainly something.
Hmm.
It's always also interesting to see people fight in such a confined space.
Hmm. You just see people fight in them, fancy type duels. Just one. Think of something like this size, maybe a little bigger, but long. And the only way you can go is forward, so. Or forward or backwards, but. Those are always fun. That would actually be kind of cool if we got one of those. It would force people to stay in one place.
All they would need to do is essentially shrink to 2 walls. You should technically have that in theory.
Hmm.
At least getting to see everyone's capability right now will help for the future. Oh!
Ooh! I didn't know that happened.
Yes, it's very abrupt. Same thing happens with the other arena. Whilst the arena with all the routes instead fly up in the sky, and magical platforms get erected in the sky for people to stand and spectate.
I see. Shit, come on. There we go.
Okay, now I was gonna ask, can I call you Bella? But I didn't want to be too rude about it. So.
No, that's fine. It's what I usually go by, anyways. I'm trying to pick out what people can do just by watching, because when I was talking to
Close range, like hand-to-hand fighter, I do have a spear and shield as a backup, but you know.
Are you?
Sorry, could you say that one more time? Yes, Dory's done.
Okay.
Dory's done.
It's sometimes hard to tell.
Dory's first, and you're
larger
honestly,
builds.
yeah, Dory's first.
Yes, still taking it easy, Professor Sayori.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Of course.
Oh, right. Did you miss me at the meeting?
I did my civil duty.
I was had overslept.
To be completely honest, this is like the first.
Did you miss me at the meeting? If so, then I'll.
Wow.
Just relax.
I'm Arla Rivers, second year Valkyrie.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Arla.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? Fair enough.
They just have my parents' name to me. That's all. Nothing really special or anything.
Quite an interesting fight.
I was just more curious than anything, but... well,
Apparently it was the Vanguard segment.
Pioneering. Though the classes won't be locked to just Imperial alone, if anybody likes to learn any defensive abilities, training, and so forth, the classes will be open to anyone that's interested.
What?
So if you have any interest in defense and want to partake in the class, we'll probably be having them weekly or so, maybe more if I feel the need.
I see.
I'll try to show up.
Of course, they're all obligatory. You don't have to always show up, but I believe you'll definitely gain something from it.
Hello.
Got it.
Good to see you as well.
You're Ironwood, aren't you?
I would hope you know because we were in the.
Nothing really special or anything. I have to tell you something that.
Well, I know from name, but
Ironwood.
seeing you in person, actually locked
What do you mean?
Interesting.
I witnessed him punching one thing.
Is he freezing himself again?
Same as yours.
Yes, I see him do that with Xander all the time.
But,
It wasn't Xander.
It'll be a pleasure to work with you.
You as well.
I now get why you're kind of puzzled.
Another tight grip.
You only get the tip guys.
Stronger says more
Actually, I was tempted to ask him if I could train, but not at the very moment.
I'll find something for you.
If you like to train, you could train with my masters. Like Arlo had a fantastic time.
I still need to get a bit more practice with my prosthetic before I do any intense.
Don't worry, you're not the only one that suffered.
Who else suffered?
I'm saying.
Impa got basically woken up in a sand coffin half the time. Fantastic.
Okay, so I
You
get a
got
little better.
No, they were not by those drills. Those were by my masters. I think Nico's got hit multiple times and woken up by the shield. Or hunted by the firewolf. I don't know which one. I wasn't really sure which one.
You gave them the trial by 5.
Oh, my masters are... They're going through some stuff right now. Best to put it,
At least
yeah,
I
no,
think I don't need to at least concern myself with the one you have assigned me to.
Wholeheartedly agree they would be on you.
I know.
I don't think so either. To be honest, I thought he would be a good fit for you.
Keo and... I think it was no, they...
So here I thought you decided to assign opposites.
Remember those?
Not right now. That's just more of trying to fit in.
Yeah, no, you guys all looked about the same when you guys...
Trying to fit in.
Yeah, coming back here, I finally got a full night's of rest. I couldn't. The hell
Oh,
you
trust me, next time when we go back, we're not going to be sleeping.
Fix myself a bit.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I thought you said you were trying to show dominance or something.
No, if that, trying to do that, don't...
I will not attempt.
Oh. Right. Well, that seems to be a problem, yeah. Just trying to take it easy today to avoid consuming you.
It hasn't been that bad, it's just when I was trying to get ready for combat. Well, we could practice with, this.
Oh, that's rather large.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
And it's meant for around my size since, I'm a Ruby Oni.
There seems quite a few more.
If I may inquire, how has the weight transfer been with your leg, in the current situation is?
I've gotten used to it. I've been practicing with my father and brother a bit, as well as since Arlo came by, a bit with him. Though, my brother and my father.
Really?
Yeah, of course Ironwood would be the... I may have to train with him, but it may be a little bit trickier due to the fact still need...
You're an Ironwood student.
Yes.
I won't lie, it's certainly gonna be getting used to seeing this amount of people flocking everywhere.
I seen him literally make an island.
Yes,
Thank you. Excuses for you to actually socialize, Aura.
What?
So it gives you plenty of excuse to actually go socialize.
I would say I have socialized decent amount already today.
Do you remember what island that where you were doing this training off?
Not exactly the top of my head now.
It is near that. You mean another goddamn island.
And I see the light keeps flashing everywhere.
You're really surprised.
I'm not surprised though it doesn't make it less of an eyesore, literally.
Try to take care of yourself.
I've been with the fact of training.
I still remember my first day here. I walk into the gathering hall and that light right in my face.
Me or my brother, and then you
No.
my mother.
I never said he was smart.
It was intentional. I did it on purpose.
I never even commented on that aspect.
Hello. Yes, I did it on purpose because you couldn't do it. And you're gonna have a family fucking prank war. The mother gets involved too.
Are you not going to stop and say hi?
I did not want her to get involved.
Oh, well, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
And
You
yet
two
I
seem to be
did.
having a quite pleasant one.
I also did for
But if you insist.
for a surprise reason. I don't know how.
Professor Sayori, correct?
Honestly, the hell that I've literally been through.
Sayori Izumi.
Survive a prank war.
Pleasure.
Right,
Catch.
Mikhail Bellamy. Introductions again.
Thank you.
Baked goods.
Pleasure to meet you.
Your mother's
I will have them later.
Of course. I'll be working together with you to help the students.
The baking and cooking area.
That's why I said cook.
If you know anything about Ontario, you might know me better as the demon Snowfox.
Oh, I'm very well aware, to the point that I was a little nervous in approaching you. No offense or anything.
Security on them due to the fact
Don't worry, I won't bite.
You know, somebody said that to me last time, and they still bit me.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know, Phoenix drop and all that.
I won't bite much. Is that better?
I've been there.
See, now that's a more correct response for a predator like yourself. Respectfully, I've heard of many of your escapades.
Nope.
And your house lineage.
My house lineage? You mean my house lineage that only involves me?
Thanks for you.
You'd be surprised what a little digging can find.
No, that's the idea. Don't say Among Us.
If you did the round, you would know that until recently I was a house of one.
Yes. He was talking about the fact that angels could be a doppelganger. There could be one doppelganger out of the 5 angels, and just like,
I'm
are
more
you saying that means they're
respecting
Among
the
Us?
history that's already there.
And he did not take too kindly to that.
Though I guess my information network might be out of sorts.
Kinda asked for it.
Plus, you also don't have to worry about me biting you. I'm allergic to fish, so.
I thought we were being completely sarcastic.
He threw me in the fountain. I'm just like, that's
You were
fine.
considering biting me for real, weren't you?
This is okay.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I will note,
Well, at least I can read your thoughts somewhat.
Much better than most.
I will note,
Hmm.
when Orlo intentionally started the prank war,
Right,
the first
well,
time she did targeted you. You know that, right?
it'll be a pleasure to
Since
work
you're
with
the
you.
one who started it.
The pleasure will be mine.
The family.
That's fine. My mission was accomplished.
Right, and you are...
She targeted me and I said,
Aura?
"Nah, your daughter
Correct.
told me to do it." She could. I know.
I read some of the after-action reports on some of your current missions here. To say that some of your notation was quite well done.
You had fun, don't get angry.
I try yes to achieve the goal to the best of my capabilities with whatever I may have available to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, and your father beat me.
There are those with strength and more of those with vision. And
Hey, I hold
we
my
need
own.
both in great amounts to help the world.
So, I expected to lose, but I was happy how far I made.
We'll need your... Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
So,
James Lloyd Tesla at your service.
yes, where is...
Ah, right. Mikhail Bellamy.
Okay,
The Centurion, assistant professor.
I'm dying. I just saw her, and now she just fucking...
I heard. Glad to finally meet you.
Gio.
I'm gonna go
Of course,
around
of course.
introducing myself
Oh, I
to
haven't seen
to
Gio.
new students, so
She was over there,
and teachers as
like
well.
those trees.
Of course, of
yes,
course.
Yes,
Don't know.
I'd say that. I just literally saw her, like, over yonder.
You have a lot of intricate gears upon your,
I have, if anything.
what the... Are you, mechanic of sorts?
If you were to
Yeah, I am
excuse
an
me.
artificer. Yes, guilty as charged. I am from.
Of course.
I'll say fucking hi to her. Did you even say hi?
Why are you losing at this time?
Why are you just learned out that apparently my parents are my real parents. Probably. No,
Good
Mr.
luck.
Johnson,
There's
tell
so
me why.
many
Leaving that one to you. Good luck, Siren.
What did you do this time, Virtues?
I did nothing. I did actually nothing.
Oh yeah. They had star heraldry with Unity. Apparently,
Yes,
Unity
the
called them
stars
their
watch over
child.
babies all the time. I mean, I went to Abyss's realm earlier.
Oh.
How long
This
did
is
I
all
used
of
to
the
ask to
stars.
see if I can go to the depths? I just wanted to talk to more of the stars, and then Unity was like, "Hello, son. That's wonderful."
Right,
I'm
we
losing
need to go
my
to the
mind.
depths
I-
later. To the library. I still need to talk to Trickery.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I do want to visit
Did you
the
know
depths
you
at some point. I need to ask one of the stars for permission.
Wait.
Apparently,
Gotta
the star
ask
would make us a good-
permission.
You want to go to my Memphis library?
Yeah,
I
sure,
was
I said I
visit
could.
occasionally over the break,
Same with
but
Abyss.
How did I not run into you?
I wasn't there for very long. I was only there occasionally when Gia was at when she was busy in Israel.
I was there for like an entire week.
Mm. I need to bring some treats from Neptune again when I visit. I also need to see what tea Trickery likes the most. I brought a few different brands that were fancy and
but
nice
look,
last time.
Europa, what we're saying is Unity might not be your actual parent. They're just calling you their child.
Something resonated.
Well, not
I don't
dismissing
know.
that. What I'm saying, though, is you didn't pop out the womb of the star. Your parents still gave biological birth to you.
I mean, Kristen isn't my biological mother, but I still have a connection to her. It could be
And
possible
Abyss
maybe
still
you
acts like a
have
mom to me.
It could be possible you
Please
simply have a
continue.
similar thing with Unity. Maybe
Thank
a small
you.
part of Unity shattered off and became part of you.
He's freaking out because Unity acted like a mom to him, and well,
I
might
am
have
no
left him
longer
as a
being
baby.
Kristen.
You know what? That is a wonderful point.
Imagine not having memories of your stars.
I need to talk to one of the stars about this. I have been practically losing sleep.
Remember, you
I mean,
just
apparently
don't ask
Letty
too many
hasn't slept for
questions,
2
but
months.
talking counts is fine. Though,
Europa.
normal conversation apparently pisses the fuck out of things.
I will also say,
It's really funny.
a lot of these stars call the ones they choose their children.
What does it mean when they choose? What are they?
If not child, then
With you.
This is why I love hanging out with you, Kukuri. No, actually, that brings me questions
You
now.
sound like you just had a very terrible and deep realization.
That's why
Nothing.
Mentos called me
That realization.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
What do you mean I'm fucked?
They can join on Fate's Hater bot. Listen, you can join us in Fate's Hater carriage. Finally.
I'll add you to
You're
the
fucked.
Fate Breaker list.
Let's fucking go.
Blips, I can talk to you about it. I can talk to you about it later, Blips. But a pupil of Fate tried to kill me over the break.
Did you know you can piss off Fate by talking to your gods without asking questions? That's what I keep doing, and it drives them fucking mad.
Apparently I'm not really just existing. I don't.
You know what's really funny?
What's funny?
I'm gonna
Fate's a coward of a
control the moon.
bitch. I think that is one way to piss off Fate by fucking the moon. Good for you, go. Fate Breaker carriage, look at our little Europa joining us and being the troublemakers.
Why are you treating me like it's my first
Well, I
day of
told you
school? I
earlier,
know what I'm
Blitz,
doing.
it might be
I'm
true.
excited. It's fun, exciting, and thrilling.
I
Let's
might
be
actually
happy.
have a
Don't you want me to be
biological
glad?
child of the moon.
This is how I get to talk to the stars more than yell them over doors.
What? This was not something I was expecting to see.
I'm going to get my spar on. If you need me.
I would expect this out of a Mel, but I don't know what this is.
You have your magic sight on, don't you?
Yes.
Out of character acceptance. This book. If you look at it, just for future reference.
Yeah, this is very dull.
Say, who's in the ring to do this?
Oh, it's one of the new students. White hair, katana.
Considering the radius of this effect, I'm surprised he's still keeping it going.
This strain to be far too much.
Huh.
But that's over. Hope our spar was at least satisfactory enough. And new stuff
It
is
was.
used in not taking it the most seriously.
I'm attempting to acclimatize my new mentee.
Oh, yeah.
So, Sabriel's brother, Rain.
Hmm.
Play and nature.
That makes sense.
Which, mostly, I want him to just start watching fights, making observations. If you all can make it easier by making it showy, they'll make that easier.
I know a couple people who can do that. Uh-oh.
Because, like, you know, Mika deals with the living things, right? I deal with the need the room.
Are you the protege that, or like her friend that she mentioned it earlier?
I don't want to look at the book.
Here, just close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
All my room pages are in this
real?
book.
Well, I have no intention.
The book itself is just one big room page.
Is this the same as before?
Isn't that what
I made the mistake of trying to see through the black
Just hold that till you push all the
because
way
I
in.
was like, I really want to know what's going on, and then it just kind of happened. I didn't really.
Is it the same as before?
What do you mean?
Do you need light?
Attachment is what? Good? What does it mean?
The other way we figured out I can do it is if I'm focusing and using ice, then it stops because I'm using it on that instead of this. So, a bit.
Yes. The cause for it is because it's unbalanced.
Sneaking missions that need a scout for safety. You're one of the few people
So,
that
there's two ways to balance it. You can either expend ice, or you can gain light.
Shadows. As long as there's shadows, I can hide. Fuck. If light's around, I can't. I can hide in shadows.
Thank you. I'll be able to use that.
No way.
About 20 to 30.
That's crazy.
What the heck?
Back to used to the environment here again, like day one for me.
Any.
Pause. What?
Hi.
What was that?
What did you say? Why are they freaking out? I missed it. I was having a good time for a moment.
Looking into Unity.
That's why. Okay, never mind.
Well,
I'm gonna take a stroll. A nice walk outside. Going to breathe in the air that's not cold.
Breathe in the air that is you, Europa. You got this. I'm rooting for ya. Go 4D. I miss
Well
the
then.
chaos here, Kukuri.
My next research assignment is going to be actually cutting how to cut the threads of fate.
2 months of behaving.
I hope to learn how to do that myself. That'd be quite fun.
Minor
I'm
issues
wondering if
like,
I
you know,
use
shocking
that, if I
mimic and
use that
getting
to
the
wear
shit punched
days
out of me
and cut
for
all
it.
his
Besides
strings
that,
off, what would happen?
So funny thing, actually.
I'm surprised they haven't entirely mimics.
Remember when we had that conversation
That
with
move.
Irenaeus about
It's fucking
exile, like
creepy.
Pelhams that were removed from the record?
Yeah.
I would assume living
I made
rooms
one of
would
them.
eventually move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently
I'm gonna go
it's his
peek over
sister.
here.
Oh. Interesting.
I'll ask you more on that later.
Yes, she was
Touch
quite
Anne right
pleasant to
now.
talk to, and she seemed to have some sort of connection with sacrifice.
Aww.
I'm glad we all did our
Please inform me whenever you decide to go and do the spiel that you wanted to do before we had to go and do the introductions.
She didn't stick around too long, so good luck finding her.
No worries. I already gave Irenaeus the spiel, and same did Gio, so he has everything wrapped into a tight bundle. Irenaeus can give you probably a better TLDR, but... Short story short, I found a few people that might match the profile of the Harpy General. 6 different people might fit it, which is not narrow enough. But based on a few things that Gio had found, we have a few paths of extracurriculum assignments to maybe get more information. More. Ernest and Gio acting as pretty faces and buying me time where I touch things and read things I shouldn't.
I see.
I do wonder though what the hell he was doing to find
Which, honestly, if I could figure out the one thing easily that Virtue's I asked Virtue's about. It's gonna be really nice for stealing things. God, I'm excited. Well, things that are important to the school. Which, upon paper, you wouldn't steal it, you'd make copies of. But still, holding copies is still important.
Well, I have permission to enter
Now,
from the
which
start,
is-
and I also know. Well, I go.
See the chaos that is happening about?
I've already seen someone doing something that I thought was Sayori for a moment.
Ooh.
Someone managed to cover...
Confusion already?
Someone managed to cover the entirety of the arena and the surrounding area in darkness.
Ooh, tasty. I want to know who it is. I want that mana.
White-haired
by the way-
individual, short hair.
That doesn't really narrow it down. There's like 6 white hair kids now.
It's sure they were sword user. You know, not narrowing it down
You
either,
see,
though.
you are- You understand my problem. It's a lot more harder now. I got called racist when I mentioned there's 3 red people with horns that are big and bulky and tall with white hair. Nonetheless. We know what our next objective is going to be. We don't know when it'll be. We know we're getting more information for Neptune so we cannot go in blind as cavalry. But there's so many more cavalry members. I wonder how the team compositions will go.
That's right now my
Back to
concern.
4s or staying as 5s?
Even if we stay at
To be honest,
5s
I've
and
been kind of
everything,
spoiled.
how are we even gonna be able to divide up a high command with this many commanders on the field?
2 high commanders.
I would almost
Except the high
argue
commanders
3.
don't make a team anymore. 3 realistically would be a bit obnoxious to split up in a certain way.
It would, though you also have to keep in mind, now there's gonna be more teams on the field simultaneously, so the overall capacity is gonna be higher, so that's gonna be otherwise a
Oh, he's
nice-
busy.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I told my mentee to start thinking about team compositions 4 to 5 that she might like that best suit her skills and elements.
Yeah,
Making
I also
introductions and making friends sort of thing. I'm taking a seat with you. My legs are killing me.
At least I dare to say my person I'm having to be mentor for is very easy. Seems to be, at first glance, capable. So, it doesn't seem that I need to concern myself too much about this individual.
Which person did you get again? Face-wise, I can't be bothered with names yet.
The orc.
Oh, he did seem quite polite. I know the one I got is very... I like them. They're very blunt and straight to the point. They're very smart. I'm too lazy to get up and I just sat down. I haven't gotten his name yet, though.
All
I'll
I
get his name
know
later.
I also know that our dearest
Oh, no,
angel
thank you.
taken interest in them.
And they're awesome guys, huh?
Yeah, they are. But no. My hope is we still get 5 teams.
Nothing. You were going on about the gift earlier.
Who was it for?
I'm not telling that. After all, you're quite the gossip.
My guess is it's Gio. I just want to know if I'm right or not.
Out the way, I'm grabbing your weapon.
Why is everyone running
One more
all of a
time,
sudden?
sorry, I still have ear injuries. Had to get a little closer to speak. Was I right?
Congratulations at being the best yet again.
No worries. Have fun.
I'll try.
Well. Of course, the stalker's giving a gift to his victim, after all. Desperate lapdogs are as they do best. Panting and whining. One of the new Valkyrie members might give Gyu a run for her money and hopefully take less tensions off. However, that would be annoying too.
Oh?
The blonde one with the guitar sword. Iron would described her as a Xander 2.0. Does not seem like the case. She's more sassy, straight to the point. Which I can appreciate, honestly.
Oh, the one you referred to as a Blitzer 2.0?
Maybe. I'd be giving her too much credit, though. But she
You literally
had the
said
same
it
reaction I
earlier.
did. Well, listen, I was in a good mood, and now I'm looking at it realistically without, rose-tinted lenses.
Or are you simply fearing that you're gonna be
Sour
replaced?
God, no. As funny as it would be to be replaced, that means that people have to deal with Menace on their own. And with how much she spreads her legs around, I think Menace might stab her first. But either way, I've already looked at some of the Valkyrie members, and I have a few that seem interesting to me. She is one, and so is the Fae.
Yeah, I noticed there was a Fae around. They stuck out like a sore thumb to me.
Act like a stereotypical Fae too. Shenanigans and sassy and all that.
Noted.
What? I got fancy weapons to use for Neptune, and I'm still getting some of the clothing set for it.
Yes,
What?
considering your focus has been a lot Neptune focused, I do recall.
The plan's still going forth as I'm still wanting to grab Menace, Wilhelm, and Kukuri. And then if I'm allowed a fifth, which pray the stars we get teams of 5, I cannot go back to teams of 4. I want to grab one of the Valkyrie. Which one I don't know yet. I'm seeing how I... Thank you. When it comes time for Neptune, I'll let you know.
I am personally considering to sticking with Gummy. I know I'm gonna have to bring Koa around because they have already requested, and I can potentially use some of his capabilities.
Now, question is, because I do want to disperse the new members a little bit. I'm gonna grab Koa's brother. It might help ease him into the missions.
If I grab those two, I have a feeling that... Oh gosh. Koa's brothers seem to be very fiery explosive. Capable of creating pits of lava.
Oh! I hate fire so much. And you can understand the reason now why.
Also, it seems that my mentee is a healer.
Oh.
Light.
Oh, God damn it. So many light users. Well, it's important too, still.
I might also grab Nako.
Also... True. I'm not grabbing Nako from my team comp, because I want to separate Wilhelm and Nako a bit more, but also... No one needs mending, and Wilhelm already can mend things, so it doesn't make sense, you know.
Some tells me that you and I gonna have to fix the bloody cavalry document at this rate, because so many new variables.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, is Aaron ever gonna do his part?
I think he's been busy with family affairs or work or whatever the fuck he's doing. At least he's no longer being weirdly polite to people. Hello, Menace. You can come join if you want. I'm talking about Neptune right now.
Okay. Well,
and the new students.
I hate the new students. Only one of them, but I hate them.
Which one do you hate?
Fucking asshole I met in Neptune.
What do you mean, asshole in Neptune?
Someone I met before I met you, he's a fucking dickhead.
You met other people? Which one is he?
He's just Sabriel's friend, one with the long purple-blue hair.
There's no one with purple-blue hair I've seen so far. There's like people with long hair, but they're more white.
It's white, but it's a hue of purple and blue.
Arthur? The only one with whitish purple hair. He's tall. You seem quite polite, besides the dick measuring contest of ailments.
Dickhead. His name is Art. He's an asshole. Oh,
Art. Okay.
don't call him
Now
that.
I
That
want
was
to be a
my
bit...
nickname for him.
Okay, I'll call him something else, I guess. How much... Why do you hate him again? He seemed polite.
He was my Neptunian rival.
Surprised at a rival. But, we're discussing a little bit about the Neptunes and curiosity of how missions may go with how many cavalry members we have now.
Yeah, you have a lot. I feel like I feel like they're gonna shorten team sizes. What I'm thinking of. They might.
I hope not. I want 5. You don't understand. I need 5. I've
So
been
we have
spoiled.
to learn how to make do with what we have.
Yeah, me too.
How's your trip?
It was good. It was boring, but it was fine.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it was
So much fucking homework. I mean, aspects of it were fun. It was just, you know, having to behave and be on constant good behavior is tiring for 2 months.
That's fair.
Hopefully, we'll know how many people we can have, because I still want to keep the 4. I'm still stubborn with the 4, but I do need a healer. So I'll see how things look. I also don't know who the high commanders are.
We can
Yeah,
so
potions.
we can get health potions. Also, it's not like I know Lance's concerns, but like we're gonna be in groups. There's going to be a healer on a different team that we can just shimmy over to and be like, hey, I need healing. It's not the end of the world. We'll be
Is better practice anyways, because we don't want a team splitting up too much on the field, because that is obnoxious and a pain in the ass to deal with.
Here's my issue that might happen though. Like in my brain when I'm thinking about this now with all the new people. New cavalry meaning more leadership needed, or mentoring at least. But as well as the Centurions, I still think since there might be more, you know, groups and teams, maybe we might be forced to be
Need to split you up a little bit.
You have 30 Centurions on your team, which is the issue.
Yeah.
I'm worried that's what they might do, considering the new Centurion head is apparently from a very militarist background.
God, is it tall? I was hoping to be cool.
Yeah, well,
oh, he's cool. He's cool as hell. But I'm just saying.
It's also the thing of like, I don't think the teacher should really boss us around of what teams we should go on, considering in the end.
I mean,
Calvary's
he has no
decision.
say. It's Sayori. He just has to fight Sayori for it. One thing I might do, which is true. One thing I might do, depending on if things go that way, I will do what I always do. Depending on who's on the same team as me, as that wave of people, make a recommendation. You should use Wilhelm. You should use this person.
Ah, the manipulation.
I always get what I want, one way or another. I'm very specific with my wording method, at least. What?
No, so I do wonder how, like you said earlier, the command structure. Because something tells me.
Because if I'm forced to be a commander, then. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind being commander. I kind of had fun with it, and I already, you know, I'm already a bit of a control freak with telling other people what to do, anyways. So it would work out for me either way. The noise. But I at least want Kukuri and Menace at the bare minimum. I need Kukuri's adaptability to heal me. And I need Menace as my co-pilot. Yeah, she has wings. So if we are limited to 4, I'd probably pick someone I trust on the same side as me to use Wilhelm. But if I try to keep all my eggs in my basket, I'm eventually going to lose all of them, so I might as well pick the specific eggs I want. I refuse to let go of, and sacrifice the rest if I need to. But clay light and clay water. Kukuri can deal with the fire still if there's fire to be dealt with. Ife is nature healing. I don't know what the qualities of her element is. If she's still awake, I might have to ask her. I also need to ask Sayori still. Team compositions.
I've already talked a little bit lightly with Sayori, and right now there's no plans. Too
Of
early.
course. To expect. I feel that. So slightly injured from the one freak we came across.
Oh.
There's a stupid large plant fucking thing. I hate Pandora, dude. Pandora's fucking... I don't hate Pandora, but I hate Pandora, if it makes sense.
Oh, you know the guy earlier that you were calling a sleazeball?
Yeah, the sleazeball.
Ow, ow.
Yes. Before you almost killed yourself.
He was complaining that the Vanguard was trying them out to, like, see what their capabilities were, and he's like, I'm from Pandora. They should just know I know how to fight. And I'm like, that's not the point of...
I'm gonna skin him.
Why they were doing that. The point of it is so that they can see what you're capable of to help you learn.
Well,
I think
actually,
someone
Aura,
told him that I called him a sleazeball because he was complaining about people not saying shit to his face.
I mean, I'll say it to his face and also stomp on his foot.
I will too.
But, Aura, do me a favor if you do meet with Ernest or the other cavalry members. Inform them that this dear... What's his fucking name again? Shitface McGee?
The guy with the sunglasses, I don't know.
Sunglasses and Droste's childhood friend may be a problematic member.
Oh.
No, you're not sleazeball, bitches.
Yeah, it turns out it came from behind me.
I doubt.
But he's already being a problem. Day fucking one.
Unfortunately, kind of hard for me to call them out specifically when I don't know exactly who they are.
No, that's why I'm not telling you to talk to him specifically. I'm saying inform the other cavalry members to keep an eye out.
I mean,
see if it's a
right now I'm even
reoccurring
unsure
or
about
one-time
to
issue.
speak of it. So that's hard for me.
The lightning wind user with dark hair, glasses, and ebony eye color. Very tall, usually is always standing on the side of the white hair blue Dullahan.
Well, technically too.
If I see him, I can point him out, or tell Ernest myself. Actually, I'll just tell Ernest myself, make my life easier.
One is fate, we all say fuck you.
So let's see how that discussion goes.
What happened over here? What am I coming into?
Remember how I was in
No.
Pandora for a month?
There were no
Yes.
other nature users who were present.
Well then, I'll give this information then. I thought we did. The forest itself was on very protective, worried even.
Makes sense. There was two Lamalsi in it.
Not even that.
It's not
Oh,
responding
fucking
to
Christ.
Lumossi.
It was more so as if the ground itself was dehydrated in its own way.
Terrifying. Go on.
Dehydrated even of mana. That's why I found so many traces of wild magic even to actually keep the forest somewhat alive.
Meaning the cult activity might be plausible. Or something less.
Not the same.
Good to know, thank fucking God.
One big part you missed out on this is I found traces of Relifon and wild magic there.
I do not
Interesting,
think
okay.
the cult.
That imp operation's fucking scary. They used to beat the shit out of me.
Thank God.
Oh dear.
That's good then.
I would say, through looking at the maze itself, it's almost like some liquid, some ingredient. I can't figure out what it was, other than just water, was in it, caused the maze effect, and why the forest was on such
Interesting.
paranoia, I guess would be the right way to say it. That's why I was so defensive. But as for the little bit of mint,
It's the abyss that's in the ever-fallen forest.
that would line up with
It's
everything I'm
not.
thinking.
The abyss is not natural to the everfallen.
That makes sense. Also, small short thing before I run off and do more work. Because you're cavalry, I need to inform you of this. Do keep an eye on the gentleman who is tall with black hair and sunglasses with ebony eyes. The lightning wind user who is constantly at a Dorstay's side.
Go somewhere a little
He
bit
seems to be a bit of
and
a
then maybe
punk,
discard it later.
to put it lightly.
I don't know how to feel about
Hasn't done
this bit of
anything against rules yet. However, maybe a bit of a problem child with how he bitches and whines a little bit.
So we can do that later. Or
I shouldn't have to spar. I'm a Pandora and they should know what I do. And I quote.
He can whine how he wants, as long as he follows orders.
That's why I bring it up of... It's too early to assume which direction it may go, however, so far it's been becoming telling. So that way I'm not the only prejudiced one keeping an eye out. I inform the other cavalry members who are accustomed to fixing people's shit. Let's also go see you, Sayori, since you are a professor.
It is something we can at least...
Mm-hmm.
It is something we can at least set up a situation to try and test.
Mm-hmm.
It would be good to know before bringing them out to a mission.
Exactly. I don't want a repeat of the you-know-who.
I'll head over there in just a second.
I like things to go cleanly and smoothly. Especially because it's Neptune. What?
I'd be interested to know more about the notes that you found, Rocco. Going back to that
Yeah, I was gonna say,
conversation.
I'm gonna transcribe them. Transcribe what I got, make a copy of it, and I'll give it to you. To look over to see if maybe you make out some of the things I overlooked.
Please.
I'm gonna include all my findings on wild magic, even if it's not the most helpful, just so we have almost all the information. But besides that,
That'll
it
be
wasn't
useful.
nothing too substantial, but figured it would be useful in general, trying to figure out why the forest itself seemed crazied. It's the best way I can describe it.
I can give you the answer to that. Again, it's the abyss. The abyss in Pandora, specific. Well, no, the abyss in the Everfallen is growing. The abyss in the Everfallen and the Everfallen forest itself are not the same entity.
Okay.
So,
And then, here, because a funny little rune that allows me to transcribe stuff very quickly onto another sheet of paper. The spark notes.
what is a spark? Knocko?
It's what we call mythins. You sort of just like take the broad subjects and narrow them down.
I would have thought that term derived from Yisrael.
Well, a lot of people will use lightning to inscribe the bullet points. At least the Fae do.
That fits.
Actually, how my rune of transcribing works very quickly. But if I remember or find anything else, I'll let you know.
Please do so.
Now I need to go to the garden. That's me.
Well then.
I am surprised Nako is still alive.
There's
A
certainly
month inside the ever-fallen forest. It's a completely hostile environment. It does not support life. Just a question of food.
Unless he... I don't think he would be that foolish enough to jump into one of the lakes and survive via that.
The fact that Nako is alive means they successfully avoided the twilight. That much is evident.
I don't know what to say about that because don't have much. I don't know what to say
What?
about that, truth be told, because I barely have any experience when it comes to Pandora, nor this ever-fallen forest. So
It's a hellish environment. The very ground hates you. It's full of twilight, mossy beasts, and corpses. Just corpses.
I see. Well, I certainly then can't understand myself how Nako survived that.
I assume most likely it was some form of wild magic. Especially if they were finding wild magic there. Might have potentially helped them.
Perhaps. Gosh, I hate being in the coughing state. No, what matters is he
suppose.
survived.
Yes, now we have more information. At some point after today, I'll be looking through all the notes that I was just recently transcribed. I'll see if I can figure out anything useful from them.
Anything useful about the forest?
I don't know if you were present. However, Nako managed to find several of Mentos's notes that we did not already have. That is what was just given to me, along with their notes on the wild magic that was present.
I see. Well, I suppose some more steps to being able to figure out Pandora than is being made.
It'd be most likely more useful to actually figuring out Israel. Especially if we found more of his notes.
Though, how much more do we need to figure out about that place?
What Mentos wouldn't tell us.
Sounds like you need to go on another expedition of the area.
not quite as much. More, we simply need to read through the notes we've found of his.
Fair enough. No.
Knock with that.
Actually, Amani,
Yes. Tenfold.
can you come with me for a second?
Sure. Why not?
I'll join you in a second, Aura.
Here's my will and testament. I joke. But still.
I see. Hello, Lance.
Have you been enjoying meeting your new cavalry?
I have only talked much with my mentee, which was the one you just spoke with.
Well, that's Arneus, so the answer is no, she's not talking to him.
Oh, yes. I would encourage you to speak more to them, but I suppose I am more of the personal one in terms of meeting members.
Yes, and right now I rather just take it easy right now. Observe from a
That
distance.
is understandable. I will not lie, oh, I understand.
It
I'm a
simply is
little
not a
tired
good
myself.
day to have large conversations.
Yes, I will admit that it has taken a fair number out of me. But it is exciting still. A lot of the Vanguard seem promising.
That's good to
The
know.
ones that I have personally sparred are all acclimated to their weapons. The only problem I see with one is fighting while invisible may be difficult for him.
Was that the
Hello,
one that
Irenaeus.
you did the giant orb of darkness?
Yes, though I can still hear perfectly fine.
Potentially, if that was the same way that Amel's worked, that could have killed you.
This is true, but that ML is because of what she is, not because of dark magic. Amel's effect
What do you mean
was
because
not
of what she
caused-
is?
To my knowledge, that was an effective one of the Wendigo, or at least something that she specifically had. It was not due to the dark magic.
A Wendigo?
I believe. Am I wrong? Mistaken?
Is that why Blitz put a
They are listed.
strange...
They are listed as Dio Beastkin.
Last time I checked,
Perhaps that is
it's
just my
like
analysis getting
strange
ahead of me.
they are kin. That it was stated from Blitz in the documentation.
Yes.
Well, I mean, whenever she went feral, or she at least gave me the implication that the being around her was the thing that caused the deterioration of Magitech, not the magic. It would happen whenever I got too close to her, but usually I wouldn't be around long enough for it to kick into action, as it normally takes a while to fully shut down my systems.
Except I've seen her go feral from a easygoing spar.
This is true. Perhaps that is just my analysis, but I was under the impression that they were that, not a deer skin. But again, that is an assumption. I was not ever sure.
It may be an assumption, but it was a conclusion you came to. Which means there may be some merit in it.
Regardless, yes, dark magic does not disable my equipment.
Regardless, that's good. If you had went down there, I don't believe anyone could have seen through it enough to help you. I at least could not pierce it. It simply just looks like dark mana to my sight.
Yes, and it's more like from what he made it sound like, it's a limited usability. It is a condensed dark magic area. Of course, making it very hard to see through with mana sight because you would just see dark magic.
Yes, it was disgusting to be in.
Well, it didn't go past the barrier, lucky enough, but...
Even just the sheer feeling of it.
Yes, that's fair. Though I can admit, my
If the barrier was not there, it would have enveloped me.
A wider range than I expected. It could still be very useful on missions.
Very useful, except to only every single light user that may be within 200 feet.
Something you'll need to take into account.
It's certainly a way to...
More than likely, it's a melee that can never be used.
It can easily attract the attention of anything within the vicinity.
That. It easily attracts attention. Along with that, any light user that is inside will immediately be beset with pain, along with being blind and not know the way out. Any sort of teammate. In fact, we're often so close together that it doesn't even matter if it's on their team.
Yes,
the chances of a light user being on their team is decently high.
One of my recommendations going forward was actually going to be to shrink the area, as the large area effect would be detrimental to most teammates. But I wanted them to experience that, not versus a light user, but whenever they do their Vanguard training. I wanted them to work with a teammate and attempt to use that ability, and have them also reach the conclusion that it is not well suited for team battles, and work with them going forward about the size. I'm sure the size is going to be adjusted with time to be more suitable for closer combat.
Where are you?
Knocko's in the garden, Willem. Knocko is in the garden, talking to Sayori.
Oh, he's in a private talk. I was gonna tell him to do his funny thing because the 2 Europas in the arena.
What?
Winter is showing off what they are to the new students. So 2 Europas.
Right.
Yes, but I think I will turn in as I'm really tired from the training that I've done. But they do all show promise. Besides his big darkness attack, he does have a pinpointed beam attack that is quite potent, very precise, and very useful. Additionally, he can go invisible, which can help in a majority of scouting missions, assuming this form of magic sight. Even so, the ability to be invisible and move around and still fight is quite impressive.
Never mind, we may actually have a use for that dome. Specifically in dropping him like some sort of bomb.
Yes, the disorientation would be very good.
If we can exclusively have him surrounded by enemies, he can disorient them enough that we can at least move forward, and we can surround the dome for him to drop it.
Probably disorient them and give you enough time to charge up one of your large light bombardments.
And then we can simply wipe all of them out. And they may not even know it's happening.
It has a lot of tactical uses.
Use that, for example, if we encounter them the enemy out in the sea. Get him on board their ship. They cannot see How can they navigate a ship when they cannot see?
That is true. That could be useful.
Regardless, so far I do think a majority of the Vanguard show decent promise and exciting skills to utilize.
The only concern I have had so far from observation is it seems a lot of them are focused in area of destruction. I remember, for example, the fight with the Oni.
Are you talking about the fire, or are you
Yeah.
talking about Koa?
I was unsure who in the
suppose
world
so, but-
shatters almost a barrier from one moment.
That is Koa. That ability
Koa?
that he learned is something that he
Nearly shattered the barrier.
Yes. He had talked to me about this. This is an ability he could use twice, most likely a week, and he will only use it when he is told to by either cavalry or myself. It is something that he wants to designate to you all as a...
I'm gonna have to talk
think of
to
it as
him.
like a triumph card.
No, you didn't.
But something to use sparingly for sure.
It's very rare that we are actually going to be allowed to be incredibly destructive. It's most likely going to be situations similar to Yisrael, where what we want more is precision.
That is what I was thinking of as well.
Large amounts of destruction may be useful if we do not care about the surrounding area and we care more about speed. But if we're attempting to recover things, or not damage an area, for instance, if we're in an area of Neptune, potentially, if we go underwater, large amounts of destruction could just kill us all. Most likely, and this is probably going to be something for Vanguard, which I would leave this to you then. Focus more on precision, not destruction.
That I will definitely agree on. Unfortunately, I did not have any say into what abilities that Koa learned over the break, but...
I'm not blaming precision, not destruction, about what we want for Neptune,
Oh, yes.
and how to direct the new students.
When we go
What
over
we
the...
want is precision.
When we
Grand
go
acts
over
of
the-
destruction won't help us.
Agreed. Funny enough, this will be something I add to the
Kyo
talk next
again.
week then, whenever we talk to about the missions that will be going on and what that entails. It'll be something I bring up to them.
Yeah, another thing about those area things is people need to be aware of friendly fire, because I'm tired of being hit in the back of the head multiple times with someone doing wind blasts in narrow tunnels.
Yes. I'll bring this up as well. But regardless, for now I think I'm going to say goodnight to folks and do a little bit more studying, as I am also supposed to finish my familiar soon.
I wish you the best
Good
of
luck
luck
with
when
that.
it comes to that.
Thank you. I'll go say goodnight to other people, and I hope you all have a good night as well. I hope you enjoyed meeting your new cavalry, and I hope you have enjoyed meeting your new Vanguard.
Have a good night, lads.
You as well.
My liege, were you aware that there are at least 2 mimics in this academy now?
What?
There are at least 2 students who are mimics.
Which ones?
One of them is Victor. He looks human, but he carries a sword and is part of Vanguard. I don't know the other.
It's the same one we were talking about with the dome.
Ah. Okay. Good to
Did
know.
you say you did not know the other?
I don't know the other.
Apologies
I only know that they're...
interrupting,
yes.
but I just had. You remember what I was just saying about ML?
Yes.
The new student, the one down the alley that looks almost exactly as
The cavalry student.
the same type of beastskin. Beastskin, yes, the one that looks exactly like the same kind of beastskin that ML is, had mentioned the ritual that that race does. Wendigos, and how they are pretty well informed about them. So I believe my theory, opinion, whatever, may have been correct. And we may have another one.
Understood.
And have had for a while. Are we going to have to worry about the same sort of effect on you from them?
I will have to ask about that. I should probably ask about that.
At least for your safety, yes. I would encourage that.
But yes, there are 2 mimics. I only know this information because Victor himself said he thought he was the only mimic. So there are at least 2.
Well, I suppose that's something to take into account. I'm going to continue to watch them fight. Either of you want to join me?
I have nothing else to do.
Let me know when you're ready for that conversation, my liege.
Right.
I'll be back later. Anyway, have fun.
Virtues, do you know what? Have the dorm room been assigned for the new students yet, or is that in the process?
Kick the puppy.
Oh, they take now.
Asshole, fucker, 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 house fucker.
House party? What's the house?
What do you mean? Okay, you could go pick out a dorm room, I guess. There we go. Up there. Technically, let us know afterwards. I'll talk to see who's comfortable. I mean, technically, I can fit in any room because I don't need a bed. I can just make my own. That's fair.
Yep. Just runs in the pits. We cannot remember names. But I have a secret. I don't ask people for their names usually. I just wait till somebody else says it and then pretend that I know. I've been knowing it the whole time.
Ah, I see.
Go on.
It never fails me. I have the new student.
Is it true that you now have acquired the ability that almost shattered the barrier?
Yeah.
Understood.
Can't use it again though to show you, but yeah.
I saw parts of it.
I mean, I almost shattered that barrier apparently.
I saw part
What's
of
that
it.
say about me if I was standing in between dead and alive?
You're a tough son of a bitch. That's what it says about you.
Tell me something I don't
You're
fucking
telling
know
me
for
an
once.
Ironwood like punch that almost broke the fucking barrier.
I mean, I would say it was very similar to what he did, so yeah.
That's terrifying.
And I learned that on my own. Well, not on my own. I learned it. I got help from somebody else, but I kind of grabbed that skill without
really a
Ironwood.
little bit off of getting.
Yeah, I kind of made it my
by
own
Geo,
style.
But, I'm doing alright.
I just wanted
But
to
yeah,
keep
no, it's
track
very
of it.
big, and I was. I told Lance that I want Cavalry to tell me when to use that. Otherwise,
I
I
got
don't plan
told so.
on using that on missions without approval. Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm the information.
I can also show you the other thing that I can do. That's also I would let Cavalry permission on it. Let's do it over here.
It's a sticker.
Sorry, but I'm getting to get out of your way. You might want to back up.
Understood.
Yeah, those are the two new things that I learned, so I would rather, if I'm gonna use that, I'd rather Cavalry or Commanding Officer at the time, let me know. Since they are
Definitely considering
able to hurt teammates.
they can definitely teammates, not to mention all the collateral damage when it comes to buildings and so on. Who knows, maybe we might be fighting on a ship, and that on a ship, well, that's a fast way to get the sunken ship.
Yeah. To get me on land will be all good, but again, a lot of my stuff right now is designed to take out big things. So
I can certainly tell that from that demonstration.
yeah, so like I told Lance, and I want to tell all Cavalry, like, hey, this is what I can do. Now that you know it, just let me know when I should use those attacks, right? I'll be practicing with them, because especially the wind one, I can only do that twice. I was told if I try doing that a third time, no matter if you heal me, give me a mana potion, I may just rip all the muscles in my arm. So it's just not doable.
At least you're using your wind. Actually, how much are you actually using your wind other than that?
Not that often.
And the kick you just did now was
wind
Earth.
spells. Yeah, most of my stuff's been Earth, yeah.
How much in magic do you use in general?
Not a lot, but when I do, it's usually Earth-based.
Noted.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like it's a real bad thing.
Have you ever wondered why I constantly keep switching between dark and wind arrows?
Kind of, yeah.
Use too much of the other one and you gonna get severe consequences that in worst case scenario can be lethal.
Oh. Well, shit. Fuck. Did not know that.
Well, time to get better.
Yeah. Well, that's a wake up call. I gotta start focusing on wind, brother. I guess I gotta start focusing on wind. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Sure, someone could help with that.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. That I did not know that. No, I did not know that. I think you're also the first person to call that out.
I normally go with the rule of thumb, basically. As much as I use dark, I try to use as much wind to equal it out.
That might be a bit of a problem. A lot of my wind uses a lot of mana. I could try figuring it out before we go out, right?
Oh.
Might be a wise idea. Another teacher you might want to talk about that more is Miss Sayori.
What?
balancing the elements.
Yeah, I don't
Why
have
can't you just ask-
element balance. I have an element balance apparently.
You step that way.
Oh, damn it.
Or-
Alright. Fuck.
I think this is very unnecessary.
What is this, kind of a clown show?
Something tells
Do a
me
flip.
it.
Dodge one and do a flip.
Is this because he didn't tell you?
Are
Yeah.
you shooting Koa?
Yes. If you have any range
I shoot
spells, shoot
Koa?
at him.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, I have a yes, right? This is not me gonna get me trouble?
Yes.
Okay. Damn, he actually dodged it. That's kinda crazy.
Not really aiming, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the cat, I mean.
Well, it doesn't seem that you need to aim, Mr. Koa.
Oh my god.
I mean,
no,
they will
but
have.
seriously, what is this? What is this accomplishing besides making a fun of the guy?
Dodging.
Alright, we'll dodge this then.
You people, I swear to God.
That's okay. I was pretty good information.
I'm allowed to do this. I'm his master.
Hey,
There,
Siri,
do
can we
you
shoot him?
need,
I want to join. Can we have?
volunteers?
Can we shoot him?
Okay.
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Go for it.
We were told by a professor to shoot you. It's
Isn't this going a little bit overboard? Isn't this overboard?
Victory! He's had worse during training.
running through it. Ew, don't do that.
Yeah,
he's running through dark mana.
To be honest, you realize how he doesn't have a door anymore?
I
Yeah,
thought
what
they
happened to your
simply
door?
didn't bring it out.
Yeah, with your door. Get a better door then.
A wolf bit it in half.
Yeah.
Hey, Koa, get a better door. Get a better door. Just get a better one. Just don't bite it half.
I just do this.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, but that's like that is actually kind of cool. Actually, take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
is
on.
cool. It doesn't
I
look
worked hard
door
on it.
enough,
Don't
though.
fucking
Doorknob. Where's the doorknob? Where's the doorknob, Koa?
Oh, it's that big thing in the middle. That's the doorknob.
Horn.
Alright, let me check it. Let me knock on it.
Pretty good.
Go in there.
I'm giving you permission to go punch him.
You're gonna kill him. He's
Move.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
hi, Ironwood.
Keep the door. I would keep the shield on, dear sir.
It was nice knowing you. May your arm not fold.
Just so you know,
There better not be a dent there, please.
He's probably
still is a girl. Already asked.
Alright, sounds
Yeah,
good.
he'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Hey, we found out, by the way. Guess what? We found
Guys,
out
you're missing
the
it.
new merfolk teacher, the pith teacher. We found out. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at that! Wow.
Alright, stop being gay for Iron. What were we saying?
No, I'm not. I'm saying he's getting his shit beat. He's thinking
That's
gross.
a
Look at
teacher.
him,
That's a
fucking
little
whore.
weird of a comment to say.
That's kind of weird. He's being a whore right now. No, he's not being a whore. No, thing. The pith teacher, right? The new merfolk teacher, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
He can't cast when he's drunk. We figured out how to beat him.
Understood.
We figured this out because we asked him if he can stream his stream when he pees.
And he said he can't when he's
And he said
drunk.
not when he's drunk. Yeah.
And he's a water builder, a water user. He can control the rate and the stream move.
You said I was weird for saying that, but isn't that weird for you two knowing that about a teacher?
I mean, he said it, not me.
Talking about pees,
What are you guys talking about?
and then you
Nothing.
saying, "Hey, Blitz, you find that teacher gay? Are you gay for him?" There's a difference between the two.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, are you happy for
He's going
Ironwood?
for it. No, I was watching Koa get his shit beat.
I'm starting to get these stick at beat though. I'm gonna
Damn
point
the
at
lack of understanding of things that they're
Anyway. I expect nothing less.
Professor Ironwood?
Flotation. My
Your
temptation's
leg
very
is
high.
broken.
What
Okay,
do you
can we fusion against Blitz and Menace?
We're gonna have so many people.
Fusion against Blitz against Menace? You know, 2v2, essentially.
Give me a minute.
No, they're
Ma'am, your leg.
You have no Sayori to give you that answer.
Geo your leg. Geo your leg, it's in the void.
I know. The void just really loves me. I don't know. It's like a very obsessive ex.
I'm very not comfortable being this small.
That's two!
We don't need to break a glass, please.
Normal sized.
I said what
There you
I
go,
said.
Teach. I'll also give you this information. I was bribed to do this.
Not to be against you for a second, but
You're not,
Okay, I
you're
think
not paying me.
not to be against you for a second,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
surprised.
Now let's go talk about terms of payment.
I think this was an extortion happen. I think it's an extortion happen.
I think so too.
Yeah, it's normal. You just gotta know what
That's normal?
Yeah, that's actually tame. That's pretty tame for
Did
curious.
I just witness a kidnapping?
Let me add this in my inventory and just
Oh
walk
god,
away
they
and
weren't
know.
kidding.
So why are you in a suit?
I feel like it.
Okay.
I'm in a very nice wardrobe as well.
You're a
I don't-
professor.
Students can be in suits.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Don't you see,
You're
like,
kinda
students
in a
with
suit.
uniforms with a tie?
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing the same thing, except I don't have to be in my uniform.
Your tie was bugging me.
No!
Here. Let me make you normal.
Do we have to wear uniforms
Not all the time.
until after hours.
Not necessarily.
If
You should be fine now.
I will say
You go into
during
I think I
during
don't.
the day.
Wait, I don't know where to choose. Oh.
Do you have a room assigned to you?
I don't.
Go ask the funny angel man what your dorm is.
Be a funny angel, man.
You can ask or you can write it down. Like,
Go get virtues, I'll help you. Yeah.
I can technically make my bed anywhere in the room, so I can be above the bed without being in.
Certainly. Give me just a moment.
I don't know what, Grandpa. Come here.
Why? Why?
Crustacean Nation.
Crustacean Nation. I have learned something new.
Oh, sorry.
They can do that.
You think I know?
There you go. A lot of screaming.
Is here and there coming for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crustacean Nation.
Protect the president.
I'm sorry, I haven't been here for 2 months to do the deal. I'm sorry.
Another nation.
I will give you your peaches double this time.
Go! Councilman.
Protected the
Councilman.
president.
I will give you your goods. I just need time.
won, you lose.
You? Hey, don't eat it. They can't think. They can't think.
I appreciate both of you. Thank you.
Are you gonna step on them? Is that what's
Get out of here, cold.
Please don't.
I was stopping them from suffocating you.
I'll get you your deal. The first supply will be 3 times the amount. After that, it'll go back to normal. Deal?
Okay, can you release him?
I've been trying. They've been running from me.
Doesn't it just release? Can you just release it?
Oh yeah, but that's ranged.
Just release it.
Yeah. Yep.
Just drop it by the range.
Grab.
Oh, okay.
And then they died.
Normal 5.
Normal.
You'll be missed. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Thank you.
At the worst angle.
This
Okay, I was gonna try to jump up on your
I'm
shoulders
sorry
when you
for
did, but I
almost
failed
killing
miserably.
you.
20 minutes, brother.
You have to understand, Gale. You need to understand how incredibly funny it'd be if you died just by being stepped on. You have to understand my point of view on this. It would have been really funny.
I understand these people's
Kill the
thoughts.
students.
You fool.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This is for crab attacking me.
I can usually go the last a lot easier, but it's a lot harder to pitch out in my own pursuit.
Do it anyway.
Did you know I can touch water? I can touch water now. It's really funny.
Well,
I'm proud of you.
thank you for not giving me headaches.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Are you doing it again?
Reverse 7.
I'm sure I give you a headache. I thought you were gonna spray me again. Thank you.
Time to die, yes.
No, it's not. The water hurts too much to use.
I appreciate you.
Just like everything but dark, light, and nature hurts. Physically hurts.
Fair enough.
Very painful.
I can help you with
It feels like
light.
my
I also
mana
am
veins
part
are
light,
burnt.
you know.
I might need to talk to Mika about that actually.
Avoid it, consume it, take it.
If I'm trying to use,
take it.
if I'm not trying to use elements I'm native to, will that? Am I running risk of hurting my mana veins?
Maybe, but yeah, I would ask a professional.
I'll say I'm gonna ask.
Most likely.
Later.
Depends. Case to case.
Is that why my arm's been itchy and burning?
Yes.
Probably.
It's literally a case to case half the time.
Use it until we diagnose yourself. One moment.
We could do test on these later.
I also just don't want to go through my rune capacity too quickly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you want, we'll do test on you. How about that?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's not like I can feel it killing me.
If you felt it killing you, that would be a problem.
I'm gonna cast a spell and just.
Most probably suggested by the Earth Dragon, who tends to be very cunning. Please.
Doing well with our show, Island?
I'm gonna head out, bitch.
Doing well?
You want a book club?
Yeah, here in a bit.
As well as I can be. It's gonna be a handful here.
Send me the sending zone.
It
I got
is.
you.
Like,
Thanks,
wide range
you all.
of new students.
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Big friend.
Good to see you.
Wilhelm Leopold.
Are you okay, by the way? Because, yeah, they dropped you a lot.
I know some people aren't.
Finally. I think one of the last new students can finally finish my
You, I have everything to show you.
act. Not really, it's not an act.
Are you
Come here.
adjusting to carry us in?
I will wait
A little overwhelmed.
till my time.
Alright, catch up on our others.
Best I can.
Games? I'm not finished. I'm almost done. Close. I think. I hope I'm close.
Pandora.
I'm sure it's done.
I think the one guy ran away. I'll never see him again.
Welcome.
I'm missing one, I think. No, two,
Sure you
two,
can take
three?
it slowly.
I actually have no idea. I think people have disappeared to the point of I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what's at 5.
They're there.
2. Aura, come with me.
One that means you
3.
music.
Come with me. You're 4.
As I for magic.
Oh.
I'm doing things.
What's going on?
Come with me.
Wow.
Right now, right now, right now.
For once, what the heck?
I mean, when it comes to the Irenaeus, I'm only allowed to have 5. I'm at 4 right now. You want a blue ball Irenaeus?
What are you doing?
Interrogation. Interrogation.
I'm still coming with you.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
I'm not doing
4.
interrogations.
Good.
No,
Where's
I'm-
Irenaeus? We need Irenaeus.
I know exactly. Follow me.
I don't need him to. You could possibly
Get
be
Irenaeus.
taking right now. I don't.
Yes.
I'm interrogation time.
Want me to train your student?
5 out of 5.
Apparently interrogation time.
On who in particular?
I can only take one guess.
5. That's Mac.
Our honored guest, I
I have
presume?
This is so great with
some
strong weave.
questions.
Ready? 5.
Me and
Yeah,
Company
okay,
are
grab
gonna
you.
watch.
5. They're just watching. I have a lot of
we're waiting for
questions.
Virtues. He's unlocking Osaru's door right now. Because Osaru got
That's
locked out of
funny.
the room.
If there
To
is
the
room,
library.
So I was being a bitch.
I'll be present. Yes.
I reserved a spot for you. We're only allowed to have 5 Mac. I reserved a spot just for you. You're welcome, by the way. I'm so
I've
fucking
heard
generous.
apparently that spirits have issues with those heavily related to their death. So we'll see how long I can stay.
True, I cheated it. I just
But
said
I do have questions.
I don't think we're gonna have too much of an issue because I managed to have a conversation with that thing. And I
Interrogate
literally
that
shot it
freak.
in its eyes multiple times with arrows, so...
You did. You fucking shot him with
Yes,
so much
we'll see.
fire. You fucking sent him back.
Alright, are we going now then?
Yeah, let's go. I've been waiting for fucking
We
3
can
months
go-
now.
We
2
can
months.
get there and wait for Virtues because Virtues is helping Osari right now.
Yeah.
That'll give me time to focus my questions.
Tell me, Arlo.
Now he has to wait. Oh, the shadows. Oh dear.
I don't suppose you have any questions?
Right now, not really specifically. He wasn't really on my mind as of late.
This is probably
I still
good timing.
was sorting out my
I can
previous...
admit
We
the
did go
same.
shopping with. I managed to grab some.
However, apparently we may be able to re-ask some of the previous questions. There may be a chance he lied.
True. I didn't think we're bringing a moth with us to tell lies.
I was actually just
boring.
thinking that. I wonder if they can do that with spirits.
If there's enough mana that they can see them, they should be able to also. I always wanted
Depends
to
if
be
it's
able
based
to
on
enough mana to
physical or not.
show.
Doors unlock, you may start happening when you are ready.
Was that thing playing cards?
Just looking how weird it is in here.
Where did they place?
Honored guest.
Sorry, I'm shocking you.
I forgot to add the thing in it, but it would be in this one.
Use your imagination, it's here this whole time.
Is there a deck of Pandoran playing cards on the corner here? Meetings again.
There you have the damaged artifact. Or, not damaged though.
Yeah, it's the
Definitely
wrist
scratched.
thingamabobbers that we took off him. I was watching Winter and Kukuri take it off him.
I prefer rich
Hey.
thingy-dingies. Or thingy.
Thingamajiggies, that's a funny word for it.
Hello. Hello again.
Sup?
Do you guys want to ask your questions
Hello.
first? I'm probably gonna yap about a lot of things. A lot of questions.
Ooh, I could throw those at the wall.
I suppose I do have one question.
Hello.
You truly know nothing about the other generals.
Fucking course not. I was the communication between all of them. You guys just didn't find the room at the time.
That makes more sense.
I just, still alive, still had some cards on my sleeve,
You did. Curious about what you know about the Neptunian general.
You're fine.
A lot. Good amount.
Like?
Suppose I would like to narrow it down to what do you know of their history?
By the way, just to be aware of you guys, I'm only gonna tell you stuff I want to tell you, and I kind of like Neptune 1, come from a similar background, so.
That makes sense. You were experimented on and they were a slave that broke out. You both were held
Correct.
captured.
Mm-hmm. Although in her particular case, captured and then, in a sense, clipped, caged.
I heard apparently it's like an Antarian sport where they
Not
break
a
the
born
wings,
slave,
sell it as
then.
damaged goods.
I don't know about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. I know
You
she's
said they were
on a
captured.
boat. I know she sails around the 7 seas, but I'm pretty sure you guys already knew that one. He sails around.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Storm magic.
You said she
attacking
was
ships of other
captured.
slavers.
Yeah, before all this.
What was she doing before she was captured?
Don't know. Surprisingly, she doesn't like talking about her past too much.
Wonder why.
That follows. I suppose if you do have generals you like, which don't you?
Which don't I? Let's see. Serenity's too into it. Pandora the
Elaborate.
bastard. Oh wow! The Serenity Angel got suddenly interested. Who would have thought it? Wow!
So
The
you know
mockeries are
about
very
one.
nice.
All I'm saying is she's really into the idea of all this. Like, she's really into it.
Although she has
Do you
the
know any
serenity
reason
to be
about
so upset.
why she is into it?
I got a gander or two.
What's your gander then?
Nah.
Right. Is there anything else you're willing to talk about with the Serenity General? Even just species?
Nah. That would give it
It's like
too,
what?
too much away for you, Pelham.
So why do you dislike them so much? What have they done that makes you so upset? Honestly, I would have assumed you dislike the Flame Archer since he does experiments knowing your history.
Flame Archer's pushy, necessary, but he had the father's backing, so what can you do?
Ah. But then what makes Serenity so annoying then? Other than just being way too into it like a weirdo.
Because she's the second that Father's faving.
Oh, so she has it all go to her head on like the Flame Archer, huh? Is she like the pussy like the Flame Archer, mocking around and always staying so far? Or is she like actually like brave with her fighting, like in your face?
I don't know. I've never seen them fight.
Oh. That's
Wait,
funny,
they all
man.
just spar each other at the annual hoo-ha?
Yeah. I mean, why
You
not?
have-
People get closer when they spar.
You have an idea of how they are going to start with Serenity. You were kidnapping people for mana. Neptune is sinking ships. How are they going to do Serenities?
I have an idea.
And your idea?
My idea is you'll never see it coming.
Right. Guess we'll move on to Pandora then.
Yeah.
Pandora's a real cunt.
Oh, what's he do to get on your bad side?
if you thought my backstabbing was bad, you haven't met it.
Oh, they're that kind of two-faced bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of things I wonder they
They
do
are
then?
originally from Pandora, aren't they?
No idea. Even I.
Do you
can't
even
get
know
my
what they
eyes to
look
those
like?
flowers.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Paint a picture,
Never
paint a
saw the
picture.
bloke's actual face, but I know it was dressed
Oh. Oh, he's wearing a cloak, I bet?
like. Yes and no.
Oh, tell.
Nah. That's getting too much.
Let's see.
Gotta keep things exciting after all.
True. At least we have some ideas. Cloaked individual, or wearing things and keeping themselves covered. It could be for a multitude of reasons, but also if it's Pandora, it makes sense to be certain species that are closer to Pandora. It could be a Dullahan, a Mimic, it could even be a Gorgon. Too many options, but...
A vampire. Ooh. Remember that's what they were
Ooh.
named.
True. You never see them out in the daylight, do you? Or seen their blood that stains.
There's typically not a lot of daylight in
Like I
Pandora.
said, I've not exactly seen everyone fight.
True. You can still see the blood in the more thinner parts of the skin if you look close enough.
Well, excuse me, I don't exactly stare at people's blood vessels. I stare at their shoes. You can tell a man by their shoes.
True. What kind of shoes would you say they'd wear? If they're picky with it.
Funeral shoes, if I'm gonna be honest.
True, but if shoes say a lot about a person, if they're more formal and fancy, they might be more prestigious. Or if they're more shitty wear type of shoes, they might be lower class.
True. If they have holes, that suggests that they either don't care or they can't afford.
Since you seem to stare at shoes a lot. You have more questions, Aaron?
I'd like to run through each of the generals we haven't yet encountered, but I'm wondering about what's the point?
That's a good question. That's a good question to ask yourself.
Oh, I have a question. How long ago did the General of Neptune just vanish or originally get captured?
I mean, when did they originally become a slave before they got broken out?
Yeah.
I don't know when the start date was.
But you know when the end date is, don't you?
Well, yeah, the father's the one that broke them out after all.
That was going to be my question.
How long ago would you say?
I think a couple of years ago. I've had a gander.
Oh, years ago. Duly noted. Do you know from who at first? That was such a bone to pick with her.
I don't know the exact slave company's name, as there's a few houses in that area.
Which area? Which area?
Neptune?
True, it's such a broad place with so many places there.
Well, that's what I
Is it
meant by
more,
area.
True, you weren't specific. Is the more shitty area with the docks, or the more party district? The richer snobs?
I mean, most of them are in the richer snob nobles, and slaving's a high-end business.
True.
That's just common knowledge.
True. Do you know of any particular slave trader that they particularly hated?
Not really. All I know is they hate the general aesthetic, the general ideal of slavery, the whole system. So while they might have this particular hatred towards one or the other, I doubt they would treat them differently, because they're already treating them like the max hate.
Generalized then, not specific to any slave trader.
Are you willing to tell us anything about their feathers or their body type? If they're short or tall? Or what pretty colors their feathers or eyes could be?
Oh, lack of feathers.
One more time?
I said, or lack of feathers. You know, no wings.
Lack of...
Nah, like I said, I like them.
It's good to know that they're lacking wings completely, though. It does narrow it down than clipped or injured. And if it's lack of wings, they could be lacking wings on their back or arms completely. If they're flying a ship or steering a ship, they'd have arms, meaning their back is removed.
Maybe. They gotta find them.
Maybe. I mean, I already narrowed it down to a few people.
Yeah, I narrowed it down to the one steering the giant ship. Ooh.
If there's multiple harpies vanishing, then it'd be a track record.
Hazard, it doesn't narrow it down. They could also be using magic to steer the boat if they don't have
True.
arms.
But now I have better descriptions in the paperwork to look at. 6 becomes less. And then it becomes less of a goose chase.
You think?
Yeah.
That character has... Things seem to be honest so far, or has there been a little bit of that, like, I don't want to tell you is more like I can't tell you, or just vibe differently?
So most of the statements he started showing, but you could tell when he says no or not, he's considering like, should I say anything? And he's basically going, nah.
Okay, so it's more like personal.
Yeah.
It's not having to do with any sort of reflection on him because of the artifact.
No, it's not any affliction because of the artifact. It's purely just
cuckoo. Okay.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, Zaliel.
Hello.
Do you have any more questions, Aaron, or Aura, or Kokori?
Last time I spoke with you, you spoke upon The bigger thing related to the sisters. The mother or whatever you wanna call it.
Oh, he's moving. I think my shadows are hungry again, Kukuri.
Possibly.
Kukuri, keep casting the spell.
Cast it.
Something is truly mangling that poor spirit.
The shadows, they claim
This must probably be
another.
artifact.
I don't claim another. My shadows are
Something
not hungry
mangled?
enough.
Kukuri.
They almost,
Thank you,
the
Kukuri.
demons almost got me.
Well, you have two in the room.
Today. Indeed.
Okay. Okay, which sisters? Which thing did I mention?
You
Or
mentioned
mother?
some.
What?
The mother going to the sisters. The thing you've mentioned that's something bigger.
In what context? I don't remember.
The thing, you know, those thing that was so attracted to the dolls, that decided to go apparently back to
You
their
mean
mother.
the father, not the mother. Okay.
Was it the father you call it? Huh.
Yes, yeah, it's the father. That's what I'm saying. I like this.
Piece of limp leg.
Alright, what more do you want to know about that? You talking about the little 3 experiments I let loose?
Yes, because you did mention that they were running to something else.
Yeah, the ones that made the dolls. The ones that y'all gave. Yeah, they're basically their dad, which got shipped over to Neptune a while back.
By chance, is that the Nautilus?
The Nautilus is the contraption you use to get down from one layer to another. The big circular thing.
Do you mean the big suits? The big large things that were smaller here? I think.
Willem spoke upon something.
I forgot those are called.
A Nautilus
Yeah.
suit.
A Nautilus suit.
The thing those little things are made from.
Those
That are
prototypes.
tenfold bigger.
I think you can call it that. More like a beta version of it, at least.
Beta stuff in there. That's shitty.
Yes, back when you couldn't remove the suit, and once you get in, it kind of wedges to your skin. You can't pull out his helmet off unless you want to lose your skin off your skull.
Oh. You called me Pelham.
Yes.
My last name was never said in front of you.
I know.
They also knew what doppelgangers were in the area that weren't shown. They could respond to people in the shadows.
Are you wondering how I know? I bet you're wondering.
He's totally wondering.
Yes. How do you know? How did you know my name?
I mean, I know the person in Serenity, and aren't you like a big deal in Serenity? If it makes sense, if you're super big, wouldn't the cult target people like you that could get in their way? I mean, that just makes sense.
There are many ways it could have happened. On the mission alone.
Keep speculating. It's funny.
I'm done here.
Bye.
You've
I
been
have a
very
lot of
boring the past
questions.
month, have you?
I don't know. I've been fighting that one every now and again to get my blood, well, not blood pumping, but you know.
The itch. I have questions about you, though.
Waiting.
I don't recognize the
yes.
face you wear, but the uniform you wear. You killed that one, but what about the rest that fled? Aaron mentioned some of them fled.
Ooh, someone's interesting about the ones that did us wrong. Ooh. Oh.
True. I'm not as pitiful. I didn't get lost down the rabbit hole that is the cult you sadly got stuck in.
Well,
But
if you must know, a few years back, long after you know, things were going about their usual orders of testing, but a little accident happened, and I was able to get through into one of the vents.
Oh.
The look on his face as I started releasing the rest. And one by one, every
always
scientist
are
died
stupid.
until I found him. The fucking elf.
Good. Get lost.
Dragged him and ate him piece to piece, and he was disgusting, just like his personality.
Did you ever know the name of the group responsible? Even Minthos was unaware that they were doing this. That you exist.
I think their official name was something akin to Operation Underground, something tacky like that.
Makes sense. They weren't supposed to do what they did, making everything. Went ahead anyways.
As far as I'm aware, most of them died as they should. Some might have twinkled out, but...
And then reborn into a new group name, doing more. Well, they only had the betas, then that means they never got close to their end goal.
No. Too many deaths, not enough volunteers.
Makes sense.
And they couldn't
It was in
exactly
charge
reveal the
bandit.
project without getting a good result, or else they'd be chastised. Or worst.
What else do you know about that group? It'd be good to be able to eradicate it all.
Let's see. I know it was originally started and propagated by the Bastardite Age. He was the original head. I know he originally came from Mythins of origin and came to here to prove a scientific terms of a phenomena he observed happening within the Mythins wilds due to wild magic. And he wanted to create a as random event.
Man-made
That is when-
horrors.
With a combination of, best to put it, volunteers in the unsanctioned form of multiple different races of biomasses formed with the hints of electrical magic running deep within the veins of the Israel. Our kind of
Their kind.
Then, apples. But then, well, they use mind control magic on them in order to do our bidding. We eventually create immunity to that because we naturally adapt to our surroundings. A large of them accepts, hunting groups have already yada 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 yada. After all that happened, that's when he started creating Project Beta, different versions of it with unique properties to us. For example, your forms don't always match up to their copies, correct?
It's annoying to be the same as someone else. It feels disgusting.
I have a very similar property. While I can transform into people that look alike, I found out if I partake only a sample of their blood or things, I could transform into a more accurate form of that person. In this case, the person I ate
Mannerisms and
was a
behaviors.
rat deep inside all along, scurrying himself away in order to make what he wants.
It wasn't a rat beastkin from before. That was. The person you ate, was he a rat beastkin before or became that because of you? Well, I guess the copying of it.
No, he was a dark elf before.
You meaning
That's why your face isn't recognizable.
You meaning that literally just by eating parts of normal animals you could take on the form of the rat?
No. I'm saying when I eat someone, it's instead of looking like them, I look like what they act, what they are. You know how they say there's always somebody deep inside and that's the true face of them? I transform into the true face of them. Dark elf, all hidey-mighty, always looking down at us. Reality, rat, scurrying along, making his way.
I see.
Basically, just like your forms technically aren't a complete version of a person, this isn't a complete version of a form.
They're altering with the more. Explains the lightning blood and the other mana. Well, now we have a name for the group at least. Easy to find stuff on them.
Remnants of them. Like I said, most of them died during that outbreak, but some could have escaped. I wouldn't be too surprised.
I read the description Aaron gave. Unicorn-like person or something? Maybe it wasn't a unicorn, I'd double check.
Unicorn. That was also me. That's one of my forms. Also the
disappointing
vampire.
then.
That was also me.
Who did you use copy for the unicorn?
A student within the academy that Israel has. I used that in order to bypass in the school to get some certain documents within the area. After all, the Oswald, while he's also the head of Once Cosmo, he's also the principal of that school.
We did meet some of them during the tournament after all.
Although, after legs that look like metal, very difficult. They aren't metal, they're bone.
True. It's kind of funny though. Talking to the others about it. Your own fear and trauma dragged you to your own death at the end of it. And eventually the person responsible is long dead. Obsession still stuck with you. I mean, you were the face of the abuser. Constant reminder of what happened. Constant shackles.
Did you know this would happen?
Yes? I read some of the notes of the experiences of me. It wasn't the first time I was fed flesh in my true form. So I had an inkling, although I didn't know this would be his form in particular.
Or more you being stalked her after that.
That.
Exactly.
Oh, you're talking about the ghost farm. No, I had no fucking idea. Well, I'm fine. One gilded gate to another.
That is difficult to believe.
It's not too
I
hard
would
to
assume you
believe.
had joined this because of that.
I was stuck in a shithole for more than 50 years. With another 50.
Do you believe that is all it is going to be? At the rate it is at now, it could be much longer. That is why I've been coming here. But I've been getting very little assistance. You are more scientific in nature. I thought perhaps you would have more ideas.
The mechanism works in simply extracting one's mana and coursing into a different form that either I can use, but more preferably into a liquid form that can be stored otherwise. Now, so mana of things is simply transferring that ability to unnamed objects that I can touch, which caused the odd effect that you guys saw all around the area. Scientifically speaking, the thing should not work, and yet it does.
So you had no part of its creation?
Nope.
And your scientific analysis is that it simply should not exist, not how it should exist.
How do I put this? Basic magic anatomy tells us that certain forms of element can't and should not mix. That certain properties aren't allowed within the laws and theories of magic. Even magic has its limits besides all its magical correlates. Yet, these contraptions emit magic ping-ponging through different things. It can take in other elements, and there's no conflict between them. It could take water and fire and be fine. Light and darkness and no collapsing within. So, by definition, by current magical theories, it should not work. Yet, we know it does.
There's a lot of things we say should not. Either because someone figured out how to break the rules, or is too cursed to believe it being true.
Oh, I know it works. I know it turns. I have first-hand experience. My point is just simply...
You said that you simply do not know how it works.
More like I didn't want to delve too much deeper into it. After
That
all,
is surprising.
I might discover something that I shouldn't.
That frightens you.
What's with your
It
forehead?
doesn't seem like you would be the type in your current experiments.
I would find it's not the correct word. More like I have an inkling that would happen. After all, we all know what happened to Gorgon. Yeah.
Huh. You're attempting not to get that far.
We all have our uses until we don't.
Did the Gorgon find out too much? Is that why there's a difference?
No, that meathead wouldn't look too much into it. If I had to take a wild guess, she was about to say something she shouldn't have.
Huh. And that is the curse, I suppose.
Versus Arya, interesting.
Certain things.
I don't think that's a part of the items. I think that's just the father doing his own things.
That means you can see that far. There must be a means.
Well,
Or a
he clearly
predetermined
knows how to
effect.
make magical items, so maybe he masters something like that. Or it has something to do with he goes around all day.
Hmm. I'm curious though, what's on your forehead?
Oh, the diamond?
Yeah.
Hmm. Branding.
Hmm. I'm the father of those before.
Not the father.
Hmm.
The son
Really did trade one
sins
shackle for
put
another.
themselves on you so all are aware.
Hmm. I'm sorry you couldn't be saved sooner. You chose one bad route after another.
I wanted to stir the pot, get people talking, get people thinking.
Yeah,
In
you
a
picked
sense,
the wrong route.
Did I? I hear Mentos is bad.
Not because of you, though.
Really? Do you honestly believe if I didn't start all the trouble, you guys wouldn't come in to start fixing things?
Generally, yeah.
You're inclined to believe that, but if he hasn't come for that long, he wasn't gonna come unless somebody knocked on his door, and nobody was knocking on the door unless somebody had a reason. The only reason somebody had a reason is because shit was going around.
I guess whatever helps you sleep better, then. If you believe it was all right in the end for your sacrifice. No. You get the point.
All I'm saying is there was a cause and effect, and you can't deny that.
True. But even if you weren't the turning stone that caused it, life could have been different for you.
We all don't
You didn't have to be alone.
The only tell me, if you didn't have a chance at counter, do you honestly believe you wouldn't be in the same boat as I was?
Honestly, I could have been. Seeing your lifeless body on the table made me realize that. If chances were different, I would have been as sad and alone as you. Desperate of constantly being free that you chose to keep the same shackles over and over again. A constant cycle. That's why I feel so bad. For all of you.
I don't really much appreciate the pity, but I get the sentiment.
Fate
Look,
sucks.
kid, none of us are lucky.
Yeah.
Until we figure out how to break this, all we can give is pity.
Hey.
Take
In another
your
life we
time.
could have been friends. That's the real sad part.
Maybe. Although I
Break
don't
some
know if One
windows,
Piece-
cause some ruckus.
That would have been the time.
In another life.
Maybe.
It's a shame.
Don't feel so bad. Just be glad you got lucky.
True. Lucky in own decisions. It's kind of a wake-up call. Part of me is sad that the people responsible aren't there to kill, but also blindly chasing after it, willingly sacrificing everything around for it at the same time. I think I understand the one vision Aura mentioned. Two paths. Even your own mana betraying you and leaving you alone in the end. Kind of like this, isn't it? Well, that's all I needed.
I'm glad you feel better.
Not really. Worse, actually. I hate feeling bad for people. It's weird.
No, that means you have the capacity for empathy. If you want to get rid of it, stab your spleen. Or, you know, keep
Like
doing it.
Morgan's. Oh, best we can do is finally find a way to get you some rest. Ah. My spleen's cooler, has lightning in it. No one else's spleen is cool as mine.
I know, that's what I want. It's so cool. I could put it under a stethoscope. It would be funny. And then I could show it to you and we can go.
True. Oh. I picked it, but well, you play your trading cards. Be sure to cheat against that sleepy bitch over there.
I kind of want
Fucking
to.
called our kind of monster.
Hazard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda
trust me,
wanna
it's
talk to him a
so
little.
funny. He's such a bitch.
Alright.
And he cries all the time.
You should make fun of him for losing his wife.
I do,
But I just
it's
want to ask you
funny.
questions.
It's the ultimate
Kukuri,
comeback.
wait outside. Give him
Why
time to
are you
ask.
such a bitch? Maybe because I didn't lose my wife, fucker.
You joined a cult for your wife and you lost her. What a loser. At least you have reason for why you joined. Sad, but still a reason better than my wife joined.
That's what I'm saying.
That's kind of a bitch move, honestly. Like
Right?
joining because you're.
And now he's
white.
bitchless! Alright. Menace said he wanted to ask some questions, Kukuri. Shall we give him the space unless you want to ask more? With the aura.
Maybe I wish to keep an eye on things if that is alright.
Yeah.
As for your guys' debate.
What's your name? Actual name? Okay.
Right now I feel like Hazard. Well, sometimes I feel like Blitz. Or Ruby. Right now Hazard works.
Good guy, Hazard, Ruby Blitz.
Enjoy your questions.
Well then. I presume you still also will not answer my original questions to you in regards to anything of
About your
personality of...
nation, because you're just like the angel.
You know me.
Yeah?
Thought as much.
I legit don't get that one.
The one you don't understand. Also, like I said, yeah, they
Do you
want
have
some...
questions you want to ask them?
Do you have any questions for them,
not alone.
or...?
No, I was just wondering if this is still going on, really.
He is still useless to me.
Are you okay?
I think so, yeah.
By the way, have I introduced myself to you? I cannot remember. I've done so many today.
Oh, you're the tiny guy that I saw on the ground. Hi.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Need something?
I'm going to just step this way. My name is Nomi.
No, I was just looking at that thing that's floating next to you.
I'm a familiar.
I feel like I've seen you before.
Looks like a lost plant.
You might have. Who knows? Small
I
world.
see.
Are you from Serenity by any chance?
I don't know, I don't have any point of reference. It just looks kind of strange to me.
Well, that's a voidling for you, so that's their entire thing, being strange.
Sounds like something I shouldn't touch. Thanks for telling me.
I think they're going mad. Something's certainly happening.
I'm not angry.
What are you talking about?
The door's closed, so it's being annoying.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Do you want to sit
You
down?
can stay here. I'm gonna walk this way. I wanna see what's
See what
around
a package
here.
deal. I'm bored now.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of being nosy, there was
What's
something
going
I
on?
wanted to
How
ask
did
you.
the rest of that go? I can answer that in a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he's basically still useless for me. At
Yeah,
least
no.
you
He
have
did
more
confirm a
use for
few
him.
things I'm looking for. No feathers. That narrows it down for me. And also, it being 2 years ago when the fucking harpy vanished, narrows down so much more than you would fucking think. There's only a
Wanna
few
walk and talk
cases of
about it?
specifically harpies. No, but Nerith needs to ask me something. But that was just all the thing I need to yell at. But I will let you know later in the next couple of weeks when I get my hands on confidential paperwork and make copies of it.
Something cursed. Let's just put it that way.
Alright, what did you want, Lilith?
Anyway, so there's this guy, right?
Well, it's mostly just
What do you
being
want? But then
very
he's like,
nosy.
he doesn't actually
Oh,
do
really
it.
tall,
But
this is my
then,
neck.
like, he becomes a lawyer
Maybe go
anyway.
somewhere where it's a bit less
And then he's
loud.
like, okay, I'm gonna lawyer
Yeah,
now. What do I
okay.
do? And then he tries to solve this case, right? And like the case is about these two guys, right? One guy, he's trying to buy this whole like residence, and then the,
Nice with like a chairs.
No, I'll tell you later then. It's something just not personal, like something about
The entire time that's annoying. Careful. Rock.
this is the saddest thing ever.
to reassure, and the main problem with this, of course, is if your ice melts and it touches water, it blows up.
Okay, never mind. I was kind of bad.
Yeah. I do not know if I've informed you. I have a very unique and highly stable magic type by the name of grease magic. It allows me to emit, transform myself into, conjure the aforementioned very stable material. This is more than fair. There's a person who they've been sitting alone for a while.
Yeah,
Check up on them.
check out here.
Yeah, one sec. That's one of the new vanguards.
Like, we are around, but there's nothing I can do about this right now. You should have told me the hell fools were behind me, man. That's all I'm saying.
You should have known already. How the hell was I supposed to know?
Have mates and
Come on, you took that big ass fucking thing out. Swing it. Come on.
What did I tell the new cavalry members?
I'm not gonna say anything, but there are things that I could say, but I'm not gonna say them.
Some of it I don't even want to.
If it's classified, you don't have to say anything. You can just say.
Oh no, not as bad, but it was just fucking weird.
I'm just curious.
But basically, we just kind of compared to some of the newer people. Let us get to know them. Kinda, yeah. Wow.
Cavalry. The cavalry house.
Okay.
It's the most complicated.
Okay.
You want a lot of information and have it on hand all the time.
Play on Dildo, man.
True.
By the way, that's where stone is different. Of course, it was really important that way.
What I've been able to get out of that. Ankle.
By the hair.
a you problem. That's a no. That's a you problem, bitch.
Mel.
Bitch, that's a you problem. You the one decided to drink before you came drinking your dorm. That's a you. Nah, you don't get to no. I made the adult choice, and that's an excuse. No.
Hey, I still kick ass.
No, you did. No, you did not. That's bullshit. You know damn well that's bullshit, Ryga.
My first time venturing away from him.
I had to explain to him, no marriage is technically just a piece of paper you sign. That entire ceremony is show.
He was with her that long. They got married?
I married them. Oh,
Alright,
like
cool.
actual. Okay, fuck. Okay.
Like that last night they were dating.
Yeah. Not even me. Not even me. Not even me and my partner are married yet.
The nation of Ontario, as the nation of Ontario is concerned, those two are married.
Okay.
I mean, congratulations to them. Just shocker, honestly.
I may have shocked them wedding them, but they signed the forms.
What the fuck?
Shocker.
What is this like?
Yes,
Thing? What
Arlo.
the fuck?
To finish off, I was saying with Arthur.
Yes.
It was difference of opinion. He was calling me a coward for not really seeing my true potential within myself and nerfing myself, if you will.
Okay.
He views it as stupid. We talked it over, and he will be helping me with that.
That's good. Again, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to take off. I mostly just came by since I've barely seen you and I haven't seen you at all. I wanted to say hi.
I've been either busy
Hi,
with
and have a good
helping
night,
Spy
Professor
or
Ari.
taking care of my new Centurions, so I've been busy.
To be honest, I haven't.
What I spoke to you about.
I will not. I'm surprised I haven't been told yet. So.
Come, grab.
my huge weakness.
He is fire and you are ice. You are mutually destructive to one another.
Yeah, I don't
What?
think light would also do well with him.
No, Light will. He's our dark user.
I'm pretty neutral to light.
You only need to be worried about dark users like myself, or I don't remember. I think she's a fire claiser. Winter is a dark user. Gil you would find because Gil's a light and lightning, a light and water user. God, not lightning. Lightning will kill her. I don't know what element you are. What element are you? Mind me asking?
Wonderful.
Light,
I'm doing great.
Whatever
So you'll be fine.
My
It's
also gonna be a pain in the ass to heal
Exactly.
people.
Oh yeah, there's so many fucking light users. I don't blame you for that one.
Exceptional. That's
No,
what
none of the light users, and it's the fucking opposite of light. It's the fucking everywhere, and I can't use it.
It's just knowing that we got a lot of fire and lightning users. So.
I noticed.
So lightning needs to be the heal.
But I fucking
Nature is
He's
life
probably
supply.
still
Gods
dealing
and
with the
healing by the
artifact
magic.
room.
I'm more so like flammable things, then I can eat them.
Good to know.
Oh, hey, what's up?
How so?
If I ate you, I'd explode though. You detonate rather than.
Like for me,
Well,
I
then I
usually
use my magic.
use fire and lightning separate.
Archons is dumb.
So.
What did Archons
What
do this time?
He just learned that he's a runic user, okay? Even though we have an area of magic, he's just been using runes this entire time for everything.
Oh.
Blitz is right again. I already knew he was an idiot, but I didn't realize how far it was. Every fucking time, what can I say?
You are just very biased against Archons in the first place. You can't deny it.
Because he's a whore.
He's
I'm sorry for the standards.
If he doesn't
You see why I won virtues?
dead, man. At least give
I mean,
him
go
the
feed off of someone else. I'm no one's fucking meal.
He's not
I
treating you
mean,
specifically as a meal. You take it so
can you
personal.
really criticize him for the way he decided to use his
That's why I said
magic?
he can go to someone else.
Slightly creepy.
It's more of the fact that he's been using nothing but runes his entire life.
The same. Like special with you.
No, but I don't want to be, I agree with you on not wanting to be...
Nikos,
Oh boy.
Don't
What's there
worry.
to
Just
do?
gonna silent treatment.
thank you for the sudden realization with
This one's
Archons.
not on the field. If you're on the field, treat him like you treat any other comrade.
Okay.
Nothing
Oh,
personal,
the
strictly
runic,
business.
yes.
He wants reactions.
He just told me about that.
Yes,
I
I thought, because I've worked with him, he knew. But he chose to do runes only. No. That was his only option.
How's your day been today? Introductions with the new students and all. How you been keeping up?
So far, good.
I'm working on it. I suggested to him that
talked about before we went
you know,
to our separate ways for
the new
holidays.
Professor Bellamy.
Which dorm is yours again? I'll come by your dorm later
He
tonight and we can start
explained to me
practicing
that Merfolk need a gem to breathe air.
Perfect. I'll
since
come by
they're
D3
aquatic.
later tonight then and we can start practicing that.
I have. He suggested to me that I could use a gem for what my need to help with me. I was thinking if that would work for me, a clay gem for Archons as a conduit, or get him a weapon that has a gem to help him. That he doesn't only have to use runes.
I'm letting virtues know.
I'm still dealing with
Okay, are you gonna get him a weapon or
things as the yokai.
Something?
And some things as my
please?
next thing.
He's working on it, but he's working through limitations and more than he needs to.
It would probably be quite difficult for you to take shape for a while.
That's what I assumed.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells by the minute. I'm going to go take a break.
How is the new cavalry separator? I didn't get to meet most. I met like 2 of them.
New cavalry are great. I've had no issues with them today.
But he turned into a rat because that's how he acted.
That's poetic in a weird way.
But
So
That's what
I'm
it's about.
questioning other houses.
Oh, I mean, Ciceron is fine.
There was one in Vanguard where I'm pretty sure he's only working with half a brain cell.
No.
Which one?
Like, I would say
Kino or something like that?
Roughly the teacher's
No.
height, give or take.
I think I missed that
Because
one.
the rat is in a
Apparently they're Winter's
marvelous
roommate.
given by them by the father of the cult.
Oh,
Which
he's
is
returning
interesting.
second
Those
year.
chosen
Yes.
children of the cult have a
God,
marked
he
scar
frustrated
upon
me.
them. So
I
keep
had
mind of
spent
that.
an hour, well, not like 30 minutes explaining to him that he was in
We also
Vanguard.
know apparently there's something happening
Okay,
with
I'm pretty sure he gets a kick out of fucking with people because he told me I introduced to him and I asked him, well, what are you race-wise? He says, well, I'm human, okay, half human. And then there was a whole roundabout conversation of like, oh, my other half is also human.
Winter told me how he. Winter told me how he had to explain for 3 hours on something for him. I don't remember what he had to explain, but it was 3 hours.
That he was
To
a
the
double
point-
ganger.
Kino.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Second year returning.
That's what it was. That he was a doppelganger. He spent 3 hours to the point. Virtues got him ice cream.
I did not mean to land on your head.
Or I just touch.
Okay.
So what?
I don't think he's stupid. I think
Sorry, I didn't understand what
Yes.
you just said.
Which Kian also now wants my piece of paper, which I'm not giving him.
piece of paper.
Is he a very important piece of paper? Blonde hair human.
Yes, so. I don't know. He seems frustrating. Not my problem. He's not my house, and he's not
Not
cavalry.
my
so
house.
I don't have to deal with
I'm
him.
not touching it. That's
I have to work with
him.
I have to work with cavalry, and I have to work with my own house. Not my problem.
Nikos, I have to deal with him.
You don't.
That's
Hank
Rich's.
does.
I am proud of my cavalry.
It kind of doesn't help.
Kian's 36
Lane and Reggie have to deal with him. You don't.
I'm proud of you. I hope you know this.
It's
Cube, you got your grease on the
Thanks,
bench
Cube.
again. He keeps sliding around.
I'm going to go take a break before I lose my head anymore.
Square's easier for myself.
Let's get someone.
What do you think would
So I
happen
just
if
walked
you were
off.
a silly little man?
A lifelong secret or something like that.
and I wanted to technically they were too, but give them more
No, not really. I just want to see it in the
Good.
cute layout. It'd be funny.
Well then. I hope this ukulele delivers something of use. We all are technically supposed to help deal with this world, yet never seems to be able to do something about to prevent the things. Or at the very least, other nations seems to be I don't know. Everything is just frustrating. I know of that nuisance plaguing our land, yet I have nothing to go off. Nothing to even start trying to root it out. Is it a fellow household? Is it some smaller force? What is it? Is it deep rooted almost into the court? There's literally been nothing we can do. I can't think about anything more frustrating than that. The inability to do anything. Not even the stars seems to be helpful. I want to find issue so it can be rooted out, or at least preparations can be done, though. No. The stars are useless. All of what they're concerned about is this fate. Last time I checked, it's not fate that's ruining the worlds. It's this plague cult. Yet, that's typically what's been focused. Piss and everything, like so many other issues. They're not the one that's plaguing everything. little Miss Crescent. You can claim like, hey, let loose, cut loose, take it easy. For what? Letting more of the things going on? Next thing I hear is like, instead of focusing on the cult, focus on this faith. Faith's not even the issue. This father individual and the hearing upon.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I'm scared. Hello?
Oh gosh.
My size.
Give me a second.
I believe in you. I've done that before. You can do it.
Why this time? Why this specifically?
Security brand Fontaine, Scarlet, Natural Fruits,
Oh my god, Keo, we're not alone. There's one Monarch has joined. Keep Demon Guest
Thank you so much for coming to our first session back. I hope you had a good time. If you have any questions, do leave it in the Q&A form if you so need. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good time.
Too bad you can't
Are you
reach.
floating? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing, Misty?
Alright.
You sick?
I'm still
getting
having the
sick?
cough.
Yeah.
Remember I was sick at the beginning of the week?
Yeah,
I'm still
I was
dealing with the
asking that.
aftermath of it. Like, it's just a cough now. Like, no fever, no nothing anymore.
I get you. Well then, I hope you get, I hope you recover through it fast. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully. Like, because I will admit, it's so difficult to hold conversations trying not to cough.
I can imagine.